has begun. I would use that Shang Tsung clip for that, but then I would get sued probably. Well, you did post some avocados, so you're probably a bot. No, I think you need a better than a bot. Better than a bot. I'm an avocado saying hello. No, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's load it up. See what Randy has for us tonight. You want him? Try to make sure various streamers like you don't get stuck playing the same game for 5 months straight for lack of games. Oh yeah, thank you, Phelan. No, I have so many good things to play, you know. So I'm not getting anything on the sales. I might get a few horror things for next October. Well, there's like some that are $1.50. How's it going, Strikers? Welcome in. You very well might. We'll see. Rennie didn't help at all with yours. It could be gas. Okay, so we are now up to 29 colonists. 29. That is ridiculous. We want to try to get to almost 50 if we can. So we're still going. We moved the kitchen. We extended the barracks. We got some organs harvested. We made the forward hospital. We started working on the forward prison. We closed in our EMP boxes. We extended our maze tunnel. We started working on another kill tunnel. We secured some more geothermals. We secured this whole area over here and mined a hole through the mountain. We did a lot of stuff last night. How's it going, Snowblind? Welcome in. We struck uranium. Nice. Nice. Lobby, I have no idea why you're eating pemmican. I don't know. We have 71 meals. You're eating pemmican. Whatever. Enjoy. Very productive nights. We got a lot more turrets up. We have like 400 stone traps now. We have, how many turrets do we have set up now? 48 mini turrets. So, we also started putting down some flooring in other areas to increase our walk speed, also to help with the cleanliness a little bit. We got some more animals. Lots and lots of things done last night. We need to name some pigs, I suppose. So this will be the first thing we do tonight, is name the new piggies. And then we'll start working on more defense. All right, next is Displacer Beast. A Displacer Beast pig. Sounds interesting. That was named by Phelan with channel points. And then next we have Phelan, named by Rakes with channel points. Phelan. All right, cool. How's it going, Dragoon? Welcome back. Randy's listening to me bragging. I have a bad feeling about it tonight, and I don't know why. I was thinking about it earlier. Isn't that weird? When I was getting the stream ready, I was like, you know what? Randy's been so quiet the last 2 streams. I got a bad feeling about tonight's. And I mean, it's probably just paranoia since it's been quiet for a little while. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something's gonna go down tonight. Do we steal your organs? Yeah, we removed your lung and your kidney. That's why you're upset. Nameless. Someone grab some random names. It's not that quiet. We're just getting the raids we wanted. Yeah, that's true. We're not getting mech raids, so that's why it feels... Our defense is so good for everything other than buttloads of centipedes that it feels super quiet, even though it's probably about normal. Because, I mean, honestly, we only just now finished year 3, so we have so much more set up than you would normally have set up by this period. I think that's a lot of it as well. Okay, we'll set those to get hauled out. So what do I want to do right now? I need to make this kill box prettier so when we have a long battle there, people are all right with it. We're at 312 marbles, so we can start working on that pretty easily. So we'll do that. Oh, we need to get the other mortars down too. That's probably a little bit more important overall. So in logics, no exclamation, and you have to do the number touching the cheer. So if you want to do cheer 50, no exclamation, and then just cheer, no space, 50. Thank you, logics. Either way. Stumble, welcome in. How's it going, Stumble? We're Dragon 20 last night. That's crazy, feeling. Do you just set it and go to bed or something? Logics. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, Logics. The first bits and possibly the only bits of the night. Thank you, Logics. All right. So we started working on better helmets, whatnot. I need to get my mortars, my extra mortars set up down here and loaded for... The reason why I want more mortars is if we get hit by a mortar and it blows these ones up or something, or if we have everyone in a bad location, like they're closer to these mortars, I can grab someone and put them on here. So I should probably go ahead and work on those. And then we'll work on the flooring. So we're going to do mortar. Is there overhead? Yeah, there's overhead there. Asteric. Oops. Asteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Possibly the last bits of the night. Thank you, Asteric. Very much appreciated. Set it and reset. Or did everything else after getting up? So I'm like 96 to get up. I should do this thing more often. This should become a trope. Tet.
$5, Buster.
More first and possibly the only bits of the night. Tet, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tet. Thank you, Syric. And thank you, Logix. How's it going, Bobo? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks, Tet. Probably the last bits I'll get tonight. Thank you, Tet. All right, well, let's throw 2 of those in there for now. We got some granite. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Let's get those up. And then we'll put a happy little storage area there. Just a happy little storage area. We will make that door out of granite as well. Might as well. Then we'll start storing some shells there. So let me go ahead and put a roof on that. And then we will also put a stockpile zone. And I'm going to go ahead and clear everything from it for now. And I'll just copy our settings from this one so we don't have to worry about it. Paste that in there. And we'll let them make more. How many more do I want to make, actually? Just make 5 more for now. Shelf, they don't decay outside, right? No, it's just curious. Right, yeah. You put it on a shelf, they don't decay, but then you have to build the shelf. And you can, and if the shelf is open, I mean, either way, I guess people can go in here and break it. But if I have a shelf here, and it's not closed off and we have drops, we might have people destroy it and they might destroy a bunch of money worth of them and blow things up. So it just seemed, I just like putting it behind a single door instead. Make it a decent one. Wait, a decent one what? Suffer. Alright, so high explosive shells only in that one. Oh, RimWorld colonists? Gotcha. You're just in the queue, so when your name comes up, Logix, whichever character is next, you get it. So you might be an amazing colonist, or you might be like a cleaning bot. We'll see. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, you're in the queue. Oh yeah, no worries, Phelan. I know a lot of people put them on shelves. I like putting them in behind in just these little one-tile rooms, just keep them a little bit safer. That way, also a roof over it means lightning can't strike it, which is really rare, but I mean, it can happen, so. All right, we want to load this. We want to load this sometime. Kaz, are you working on it? No. Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys still set for the wall, by the way? I didn't check that. No, they're good. Just gonna need to move it over. Rose, eat any of you a devil strain? You're gonna hunt space unicorns the first time? You don't have to worry. They're not trees. So what's the name of the thing that only eats trees? Anyway, thrumbos and beavers will only eat trees, so you're good. Yeah, you should be all right. We basically researched everything aside from like spaceship stuff. I guess I'll get the long range mineral scanner. Like, don't become the hunted. Who's out in breakdown? Entropy. He's our artist, so we don't care. I mean, we care a little bit, but not really. If he has a breakdown, he has a 50% chance to get an inspiration. Then after that, he'll make a 2-tier higher. Let's see. Let's copy this over here too. 2-tier higher art piece, or whatever we have him make. Whatever we have him make. No care for artists in the rim. That's right. I might actually put incendiary down here. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, I know. Are you still sleeping? We had a few events last night. Like, we had a siege with like 50 something people, all with snipers, and we had like 60 mega slaws. We had infestation. But for the most part, yeah. We just started tonight though. What? You got in a social fight with me, Gravitas? You bit off my toe? How's it going, Wizard? Welcome in. Finn, welcome in. Bit off my toe. What a jerk. What a jerk. Also, we need to replace Hytala's other lung. Yeah. Now I have to get a bionic leg someday. God. Good grief. Good grief. So yeah, we'll put our incendiaries down there. Go ahead and change this. Make incendiary do until we have yeah, 10's fine. 10 is fine. Excuse me, you stop working on that one. Let's go, Yinling. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lawson, be a shame if I took your heart, huh? I'm actually gonna take your liver though. Can't live without it, but we will someday live with it. So, harvest liver. Right. 4 toes. Excuse me, I have 9. I'm 9 still. I mean, that 1 foot. Let's go on, Twinny. Welcome back. They call him Toeless Adam. Shoved his foot in his face. Tried to kick him in the head. I've been watching too much Cobra Kai. I went to do like a high kick, and he just caught it with his mouth. Sounds like something out of like a Bollywood movie. It really does. We can wait on that. We can wait on that. Oh my god, suddenly we have so much marble. So much marble. So, Marabou, welcome back. Welcome back, Marabou. Channeling the Onion Knight, apparently. Throwing those. Did I place another one somewhere that I didn't see? I have no idea where that went. I was looking at a chat. Oh well, somewhere we'll have a square of marble. Oh no, wait, got it. Throw those limbs. They catch it. It's theirs. Apparently so. Chomped it down. It's one of us. I'll let it go for now. Division 3. Message of the day. See if that was a bot. No, it wasn't a bot. Shamona. Is it getting annoying when we pronounce your name that way? Hopefully not, but if it does, I'll stop. No, that was me. That was me. I message everyone. Occasionally, someone will reply and be like, haha, stupid bot. It's definitely a bot. But no, it's me. Welcome back. Welcome back. That guy died. I did everything in my power. I even took his liver. I thought the liver was slowing him down, you know? Apparently not. Alright, well, we got some extra livers now. Got some extra livers now. Cool. How do I know that I'm not a bot? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm kind of like a biological machine. So maybe I'm just a bot of flesh. Carbon is carbon. Oh my god, Fuego. Foie gras. Foie gras, anyone? How's it going, Hytala? Welcome back. Welcome back. Inchbreed, if you're gonna have a breakdown, just do it already, alright? Just do it. Get it out of the way. Alright. You guys don't step on those traps, I'm gonna be real upset. I know I told you to build something literally on top of them. Don't step on them. Don't step on them. You're a bot. You're a bot. Gotcha. Biological bots. Programmed. Well, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something. Anyway. Yep. How's it going today, Hytala? It's gonna be dark in that area, most likely, so I'll probably put a pillar there. Put a light on there. Put a light on there so people don't get all upset. You know what? I'm gonna put a pillar actually like here and here instead. So I turned this into an actual room that we shoot from. That way when we are in combat for a long period of time, this room will be really impressive and spacious, and people will be getting those buffs. Be like, you know what? I know I'm being forced to kill people by the dozens, but this marble is fantastic. It's just beautiful. I'm gonna keep headshotting these fools. Otherwise, it might break down and be like, why am I doing this? Maybe I should leave this colony forever. But with enough marble, you can get anyone to do anything. Look at those animals running to Xeno. Food, food, food. Aww. Look at that. All of our huskies can now carry things. Well, well, well. We got a farm meat shield out here. They were trying to eat Xeno. It wasn't what we thought it was. Marble, a mass murderer's best friend. Yeah. Oh, this place is terrible. You guys are cooking in here? Holy crap. That's why. The kitchen is right in the path. Instead of the dogs going this way, they're just going straight through. Actually, the dogs don't cause filth of their own anyway, but... we need to get another person that cleans. That's what we really need. So if we get a slave ship and we find someone that we just force to clean all the time, especially someone that's already has a predisposition of happiness, like an optimist or something like that, or sanguine, someone that's a jogger maybe, A sanguine jogger running around cleaning up all this crap. That would be nice. I can get on board with that. But we'll have to wait and see. Last night we got like 5 slave ships. Tonight we might not get any. Depends on which Randy we run into tonight, I suppose. Just never know which one you're gonna get. Just never know. Safari, haven't been way too long though. I'm gonna move these drills. Where is the steel? Right there's a bit of steel. Let's get that mined out. Give me your chair, pond scum. Sounds like an insult, but that's their name, you know? It's not an insult, it's their name. It's their name. Yeah, this is a really good seed. Marble floors outside. We have a mod that washes dirt off of the rain. Yeah. Yeah, filth washes away the rain, but it seemed to be taking its sweet time to rain, so I'm not waiting on it. I'm gonna make a happy little stockpile zone down here. Just a happy little stockpile zone. In this happy little stockpile zone, we're gonna go down to raw resources and we're gonna fill it with, that's right, marble blocks. Marble blocks. What is our wealth at? 313,000. We actually dropped like 40,000 wealth last night. We spent a bunch of money on a bunch of things. Entropy having a tantrum. Come on, Entropy. Are you breaking the lung? I don't even think I can repair a lung. Entropy, no. No, he broke Hytala's other lung. Oh, and it's okay. We have another. Yeah, I know. We had like 5 slave ships last night. It was really crazy. But who knows what we'll get tonight. Can't believe Entropy went on a rampage. I gotta remember we have this animal pulsar if we get a psychic ship. Or, not a psychic ship. Mech cluster. Mech cluster is the word I'm looking for. The words I'm looking for. Baby carrot. Welcome back, carrot. Let's go on tonight, carrot. Oh, that's true. I should be careful harvesting so many organs right together, huh? Yeah, we're not as happy anymore. Praetor Rose Caslo. He's asking me to lend him 20 colonists? Are you out of your friggin' mind? Lend me. Can I just borrow 20 colonists for half a year? I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll give you 10 honor. Get out of here. Crap. Rip Hytala's one, yeah. Inspired recruitment. Well, we have no one to recruit. 20 colonists for 28 days. Yeah, what? I know it works on like a percentage-based thing when it gives you those quests. So usually you wouldn't have this many people. But it's just, there's no way ever. Apparently there's a mod for a 100-person Naked Brutality start. Oh my god. 100 people start. I can just do that with Prepare Carefully, I suppose. That would be ridiculous, yeah. Imagine how much we could get done, though. You just buy more slaves, you can nap more tribal pawns. That's right, yeah. That is absolutely true. And boy, we will do it. We will do it. All with 0 skills, but burning passions. Man, imagine so many of them would die of hunger in the first day. I don't even know. Pile them just trying to get them fed the first day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Unless we started off with like, well, it's Naked Brutality though, so. Bulk goods trader. Well, don't mind if I do. It's not a slave trader. It'll do. I'm actually gonna keep this Devil Strain. We don't have a ton left anymore. We sold a bunch last night. Sold like 1,500 Devil Strain last night. We actually don't have that much raw food left either. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. But you know what we have? Drugs. Drugs aplenty. Drugs aplenty. I'm gonna keep that one liver and sell the beer. It's one or the other, right? We have a Sin Thread button-down shirt. Okay. Cool. I don't know where we got it, but I'll take it. All right. So what do we want to buy from you guys? You are a bulk goods trader. So now is our opportunity to get some plasteel. Some more plasteel. So we'll take all your plasteel. Might as well just throw all your steel in there too. Might as well. You got 2 advanced components and 20 normal components. Yeah, we'll take all of that too. It's kind of crazy how much money we have for all these drugs. Stop selling our drugs. That's what it's for. That's why we got these drugs. Assaulting spree on castle. Oh no, I took too many organs, guys. I took too many organs. Feeding 3 prisoners and 2 laying in bed. You everything on your own? Oh, I do remember, yeah. I was so desperate to get more people. Honey micro would be insane. Also, I play no pause, so 100 with no pause, that would be insane. Need more Devil Strand again. I replanted it as drugs now. As drugs. So we got drugs. Oh crap, we finally got to the point where we need more recreation. I might have to buy some cloth. Yeah, we need 50 cloth before they leave. It's bull crap, you can't use Devil Strand. Devil Strand poker table. Okay, we have chess. Yeah, the granite replaces the wood, but you still need the cloth for the felt top. Hey, space chunks. It's been a long time since we got space chunks. What's going on? Yeah, calling is really insane. Really, really, really insane. Masterwork. Nice. Nice. Doubt we'll ever have that many people at a time, but still in Thanksgiving mode. Yeah, nothing's happened yet tonight. We're very early though. Is it in college? Which one? Randy? Daisy to work. Remember you starting this? Oh yeah. We started off with one naked guy in a little log cabin. It's come a long way. It's come a long way. We started as Abe Lincoln. Now we're here. I don't think Abe Lincoln was naked though, ever. A Jade Palace yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna start buying uranium, and I'm thinking about just making this a uranium legendary wooden chair. Like a uranium range. So I'm thinking about making like a row of uranium turrets and then dividing this in 2 actually. And then I'll have a door down here that opens to whichever one depending on the raid type. So if we have a mech raid, I can open the door for the mechs. And if we have a normal raid, I can close that door and leave the door open so people won't run into the uranium turrets. That's what I'm thinking. When will I start the ship? That's not really the goal in this one. The goal is to see if we can survive 20 years. I would have normally already built the ship at this stage. So we're just trying to survive for 20 in-game years on this timed mode. Seem very safe for pawns. A uranium palace, yeah. Low on food, so I might actually have to plant some more food finally. This corn is not coming in anytime super soon. So... I'm tending to do potatoes over here. I might after the first harvest. We can sell the extra or turn the extra into chem fuel. We get so much that we can get chem fuel. I can just spread the chem fuel in here and use those bombs. Doors in the kill box entrance. Because these enemies can't shoot from the same tile as a column normally. And if a column breaks, it's only 25% cover that the enemies gain, whereas the other options are more. So, if there were chunks, they would get 50% cover. If it was a barricade or a sandbag, they'd get 58% cover. If it was an open door, they could just shoot from that space. So, taming boomalopes are fuel too. Yeah, I mean, we do have some good taming levels now. There's no boomalope on the map now, but it would be interesting to just fill this friggin' place with fuel. What day are we on now? 215. 215. 215. But yeah, that's why columns in the very entrance. So stops enemies from being able to shoot from back here. But if one breaks during combat, they don't get as much cover as with other options. So, all right. So we got that recreation done. We'll probably make a TV sometime too. Probably. Slave ship. All right. We're looking for someone to clean. Please have a good slave. Tamer, Muffalo, and Alpaca. Yeah, Muffalo had kind of a nerf in one way and a buff in another way in 1.1. They're still pretty good, depending on your map and stuff. They don't make milk anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, my favorite animals to have are huskies. Huskies. Wugman Avery. Let's see here. A jogger! We summoned this person, and they are tribal. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. That's awesome. What do you know? Called it. All right. Welcome to your life of servitude. It's better than being a slave. Probably. Buy all your components too. Holy crap, another person. All right, let's give them a name. What was their fighting skill? 6 in melee. Okay, let's make them a melee weapon. Out of plasteel. And let's get you a name. Let's get you a name. Is that number 30? We have 30 colonists now. Next in the naming queue is Scorpio. Scorpio. All right, Scorpio. Let's get your stuff set up. Let's put you on the nighttime meditation schedule. Work zone. Fight someone if you get attacked. Wear range clothing. No, melee clothing, my bad. Let me move you to the front of the line with the other melee. Okay. Fine food. No drugs. And you are going to clean. You are going to clean. And if you don't have anything to clean, you can help with plants. And if you don't have any of that, you can mine. Actually, you can cook some drugs and then mine. Nice. Welcome to the colony. Placing you with Scorpio? No. No, you're still the better melee boss right now. We still need a shield belt on 3 people as well. Is that all we need to make right now? What do we have queued up over here? Nothing? Oh yeah, we did get marine armor finished researching too. Masterwork something or another. Okay. Alrighty. EMP shells, slack helm. Shield belts. We're gonna do 3 times here. And I'm gonna put them here. Peril, utility. Oh, it's already set. Okay. It's already set. How's it going, Kazabel? Welcome in. So the stream, what you playing, Phoenix? Where the water tastes like wine. You're wandering around the U.S. collecting stories and retelling them. The stories grow from small events to legends, like the Jersey Devil, the Headless Horseman, something like that. Interesting. Do they not have natural meditation? I didn't actually look at it. Oh, no, they don't. They don't. My bad. So we need to switch Scorpio. My bad, Scorpio. You don't get to meditate. Get out of here. You can hang out with Phelan. Tell you stories about being a melee god. Weapons, melee. Let's get long swords put there too, so we're making those right now. Message not posted. Wonder why. Masterwork, Devil Strand. Yes. Yes. Can't believe we're filling the kill tunnel areas with marble. You arrive at your new home, Colony 16. You get assigned to the night shift. No surprise there. You'll need to earn your keep before getting better shifts. Give you your weapon. Weapon? Thought this was a manual labor position. You're then shown where to cook drugs. What kind of job is this? It's pretty good. Thank you, Luna. So you get in front of all those snipers we got, and you make sure your shield belt's turned to max, and you pray really hard. Yeah, I mean, you were like the only one that got injured because they started meleeing you. What happened is I had this door open, and they were looking for cover, and what they found was Phelan. Our souls, you know, it's not drained. What? Did you break it, or are you just not going to play it again? Colony 16, where you are free. Free to fight to the death against angry pirates and space bugs while cooking drugs all day. Cherry Coke and vanilla vodka. Does it taste just like cherry cola? C-O-L-A cola? I have to say it, can't sing it. I'll get banned. Randy's asleep again. I know we've only been playing for like 2 in-game days tonight, but maybe if I taunt him, something will happen. Want me to prove it? Scully, you can make the laws. Drugs must be legal. Yeah, absolutely. And so stealing prisoners' organs, that's also legal. Very legal. Very legal. Probably not playing it for the foreseeable future. I was afraid you broke it. I was afeared you broke it. Moving our spare traps to the front so we can make a new trap field back here as backup traps. Because we always need more traps in this colony. Always. It's a long way to reinstall that trap, but you'll thank me when it kills a raider that would have killed you. Should probably check and see if we could sell a little bit more drugs before they headed out, but oh well. Oh well. Who's gonna be the first one to trigger these traps when they're uninstalling it and get insta-decapitated? Wonder who that'll be. Probably me. You're gone. The thing you say is legal. Always has been. How's it going, Hairball? Welcome back. Oh, it's not actually a Broadway musical. Yeah, fan. Founder of 16, Grand Patriarch of the colony. Do we still have that? We do still have the colonist sculpture. All right, what year do we commemorate that? If we survive to year 10, if we survive halfway to our goal, we will make a grand gold sculpture of myself, obviously. How's it going, Z, Boss Bird? Z, welcome in. How's it going, Ashton? Pretty colony with no problems. Yeah, that always happens. All right, we have a goal now. We have 2 goals. Survive. Get enough gold to make a grand statue out of gold by year 10. And then just keep surviving until year 20. Okay, cool. It's like 1,000 gold, yeah. That's so much. How much wealth is that? Holy crap. In one statue. It's doing good. Adam the pig will get off by a trap. Just to panic you, probably. 4,000. We can check, right? You can't. Oh yeah, you can. The statue one is only goes up to 260 for the colonist one, but if we made a grand sculpture instead. Oh right, I have to switch to gold. 40,000 base wealth. Oh my god. Beauty 1,620. Meditation psi focus bonus 44% per day. That's insane. Mega Masterwork could be worth more. Yeah. How's it going, TO? I mean, there's no way we'll get to that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Cyrus Coupon. Quality builder, it's the legendary. It doesn't work. Quality builder doesn't work with craftables, unfortunately. Meditation around art is amazing. Statue polisher at that point, almost mandatory. God, there's no way we get to that point, but that would be insane. Oh my god, yeah, the gold is flammable, isn't it? Isn't gold stuff flammable in this? Flammability 40%. Flammability 40%, yeah. Here where you work, sells impressive selection of wine, beer, etc. Just the mini bottles alone are impressive. Great for stocking stuffers if you need just a little alcohol for a recipe. We're gonna clean this room because we want it to be a nice room for when we kill people there. We want a nice room to kill people in, you know? Real nice. Actually, how is it right now? It's somewhat impressive. It needs to be more beautiful, huh? It needs to be more beautiful. Sleeps on a bedroll next to the statue. Who's allowed areas just food in the statue? Like an undergrounder. An undergrounder, all they do is protect the statue and meditate. I like that idea. It needs a giant golden statue to up its beauty. Yeah. It's crazy. It was like 1600 beauty. Playing with royalty? Yes, we have royalty enabled yet. We haven't done too much with it this game other than do some quests for the Empire, but we don't have anyone that's a royal yet, but we do have royalty turned on. You know what? Let's just finish off our research. Let's just do it all. Let's just do it all. I'll start mining more of these edges out, so we can increase the size of our base's footprint if we want. As long as we don't get into Overhead Mountain. That's all. Other than that, let's keep widening this up. Widen the base. Let me get that off. Seems good. Alrighty. Hey, a good plasteel longsword. So which of you is better? 10 melee, 6 melee, 4 melee. You're a brawler though, at least. Right. Equip that sword. Get your shield belt. Scorpio, get yours. We need to make 2 more. I'm just gonna make steel out of these ones for now. Okay. Is making someone royal worth it? The prerequisites and forced clothes seem kind of annoying. It's more worth it now, police, than it used to be, because you start getting abilities where you can call in favors from the Empire, like orbital strikes and you know, defense, traders, How good is the plasteel sword? You mean quality wise, or like what was its damage and stuff? It was a good plasteel longsword. 13 DPS, 40% armor pin. So 13 and 40. Comparing it to steel good longsword, 9 and 36. So 4% more armor pin, 4 or 5 more DPS. If we compare it to a mono sword, it's actually not that much. Mono sword basically has it beat because of armor pin. Finn. Not too bad. What is how much has put up or put into them after they become royalty? Yeah. Saved your colony. Also, Sound Force clothes. They just get a moody buff for not wearing the right clothing. How's it going, Mick? Welcome back. My things refuse to work after. I don't know. Let's see what your problem is. Oh, it's because you're neurotic. So your breakdown level is 8% different. So, we have sky high expectations now. Ooh. Ew. That's part of it. That's part of it. Next raid? No idea. Could be any time. We've only played a couple of in-game days tonight. Nothing's happened yet, so. We'll definitely get there, though. How's it going, Zealous? Welcome in. Some good abilities out of combat, like the inspiration skill, calm down pawn. Yeah. You don't need a royal person to do those anymore, luckily. But that's one of the ways that we got so many prisoners to convert is we have Word of Trust. Word of Trust lowers the resistance by 20. So it's been instrumental in us getting more pawns this run, too. All right, Royals get permits. You can call it in squads. Yeah. Like the fat nudist one with the helmet. Yeah, that's fifth lobby apparently. He's a taster. If you couldn't tell. How's it going, Grey Wolf? Welcome back. Welcome back. We still have stuff in here. No, we don't. We're getting a little low on food though. Converted everything to drugs, so we don't grow as much food anymore. So. My phone just went off to tell me I have 9 updates. Nope. Thought like something was wrong because it like vibrated a bunch right in a row, and I was like, oh, what's going on? No, just 9 different notifications. I need updates. Okay, making your own food now. Planning on trying to win by getting the Empire to take you off the planet. You could probably skip the royalty thing entirely and be okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Plus stature on artistic pawn can reach 90. I'm up to make your main pawn a royal. Just keep putting it off. Well, you can check what they need. So if you could go ahead and make them like freeholder or a yeoman or whatever. Like the early stages aren't going to change anything about them, police. So and you'll get a sidecast out of it. So you probably are fine doing it, even if you don't want to deal with it. You can even click on the actual title, and it will tell you in the information pane, like what that title would do, like what it'll make them no longer be capable of as far as work goes, if that's applicable, what clothing, food, etc. But, of course, welcome back. The run's early. Thank you. Yeah, going all right so far, but we just started tonight, really. Just really started. All right, let's take a look at this room now. Very impressive. That's what we wanted. Very impressive. We'll put a statue down there someday, but it's good enough for now. So what about these rooms? Mediocre. So we need to improve those sometime too. So many pandas. Oh my god, it's so crazy. I wish I could do that. Not just because of the money involved, but that would be awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Royalty used to be a lot more limiting when it first came out. And over time they've made it less debilitating to become royal, unless, yeah, they have certain traits. All right, let's go ahead and just keep setting up some more mining around the base. Like I said, we want to gotta be careful that and make sure we there's some combat machinery, but I gotta be careful that we don't mine too. Marriage is on. Too far in and have a roof collapse or something like that. Also need to roof that. Speaking of roofs. Speaking of roofs. Let's go ahead and remove roof up here just in case. Before it becomes any kind of problem or anything. Probably not gonna become a problem, but might as well just go ahead and do it. Shoots, thank for 2 more gift subs, man. God, you're almost at 300. That's crazy. To Paul for the first month and Wizard for their second. Thank you, Troubleshoots. What's up? Okay. 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 All right, let's move the roof. Move the roof down here. Any other roof spots that could get deadly? Here. What? What? One of those that we just got from the neighbor? Which one? Oh, one of the ones I bought you? Good. Good. That's what you're supposed to do. Ready. Love you. Why so much Devil Strand? Because it's really good defensively. So Devil Strand is better than Heavy Fur for its armor properties and its heat resistant properties. So it's basically the best material that you can easily source yourself. Roll DLC game and decided, oh, I think you're getting shoots. I know she came in doing that, but thank you. Be a rebel, ignoring the Empire was fun, but once they were enemies, they came in and wiped your whole colony. As your ally, though, saved you from a mech raid. Sent in a trooper squad without you asking. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I would like to at least get to knight on someone, but... yeah, our available Empire quests lately have not been favorable, to say the least. So Zeno and Kaz are getting married. Zeno and Kaz, cool. Those hauled down. So how's the steel going? Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it out. There's silver right there too that we need to grab sometime. And I guess we'll start strip mining some more. This is marble. Be a little careful with strip mining. We can strip mine into this. It's all right. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ron. Welcome back. Running around at the moment. How's cold resist on it? Let me double check actually. Like on the Duster? Duster's good to 23 Fahrenheit, so I mean pretty good still. So it's still fine. It's not like gonna be Heavy Fur or Thrumbo levels, obviously, on the cold department, but parka, I don't know. I don't have one. No, I usually don't. Parkas aren't as bad as they used to be, but for some reason I still have this tendency in my head not to want parkas for the most part. Used to back at some point. Parkas actually slowed you down. And I think they even impacted global work speed slightly a long time ago. But that was long ago. Insulation from the cold. So you're looking at 40 Celsius instead. I mean, it's not bad, but then the sharp and stuff is not good, so I probably wouldn't use it. Yeah, parkas are not very defensive. One time I'd probably use parkas is if I really had to, or I had nothing else, or if we were freezing a mountain base, probably. But they're not as bad as they used to be, at least. All right, back to some strip mining. Let's go ahead and start mining out this way. I have to come in here and whoops, put the solar pinhole again. That's way too many actually. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't dividing up like I usually do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, rakes, where you at? Playing chess. Okay, get some of that recreation in and then get up here. Calling the moment, but a grizzly bear. Huge infestation risk. We want bugs, so we can burn the bugs out. We've already done it once in here. And if we get an infestation here that we can easily kill just by burning wood, that means it was a major event that could have been something else. So I'd much rather that happen than like a centipede raid. So I'm good with it if it happens. But yeah, we have an incendiary IED and a bunch of wood. So we've already overheated this once because of that happening. And we heated this thing to like 1900 degrees. Yeah, it's not going to reach, but oh well. Might as well use the rest of it, I suppose. Oh, it takes so little for these. It's crazy. Pretty useful for mining. Trim off the outside all your windows and doors today. Could start replacing them tomorrow. Can't wait. So out the wood piles and trigger the ID instantly. It'll still overheat the whole place. It'll kill the hives and stuff. Any events is useful? Yeah, because it means another event didn't happen. So as we make this larger, we may want to up the amount of wood in here just to be safe. Do we have a bunch of extra wood? Yeah, we do. We do. Should be more than enough. Have people mining deep inside the cave. Those people might be dead. Those people might be dead. Now, hopefully those people, we can pull them out before the actual bugs pop out of the hives. You get a few seconds, so as long as we don't dig too deep, I think we'll be okay. But honestly, if we're going to keep strip mining, we might want to segment it a little bit. So we might want to put like another section of doors and another burn area before we open up another big part. Brave sacrifice for the good of the colony. That's right. You'd make a good colonist here, Mick. It's good attitude. Amazon are gone. Last time you said that, you were losing colony to Mech Raid as you got back. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can do that too. Improve the mood while they're up here. I mean, we have one out here, but it's a little ways out. Decided not to live in the mountain. I haven't decided yet. I mean, we're only on year 4 out of 20, so we might still go in here. I could freeze it, yeah, but I want bugs to spawn. Oh, we hit plasteel. I want bugs to spawn in here. Because if we kill bugs with wood, it's much easier than... It could have been a different event. So all the storytellers have a cooldown on major events. And Randy's is a half a day. So if we have bugs in here, we know that we can't be hit by, like, mechs, for instance, for at least a half a day. Which isn't a lot, but also means it wasn't a mech that spawned during that roll for an event. So... Oh, a pig died out there. Huge Adam also died out there. Apparently. Forgot about him. He's dead. But I put some pictures in Discord? Yeah, I'll check them out if you do that. Yeah. So our food is looking a little low, so we might go grab some meat. I kind of don't want to hunt too much on the map because if we have a mech cluster, I want to get a lot of use out of that psychic pulsar, the animal insanity one. But we might have to go get some food. Might have to go get some. We traded a lot of corn. We sold like 5,000 corn last night. Free plasteel. Yeah. Yeah, but there's still time to go in the mountain at some point. If we do, I decided that we would be over here and I would freeze it. Bad animals will attack mechs? Oh, they'll absolutely attack mechs, yeah. Yep. They want to attack bugs, because bugs are also considered animals, but they will attack mechs. In fact, we got pretty lucky on a previous one of these runs. We had a pretty brutal mech cluster with centipedes early game, and then we had a 50 Manhunter horse pack that came through and just killed all the mechs. Yeah, and mechs will attack the animals too on site. Yep. Yep. Free plasteel. Happy with that find. Strip mining paying off. Yeah, before we do our next strip mine location, we might want to scan underground steel. We might want to... Oh, look at that. Do the other segmented door area. Or I could just go start strip mining this, for instance. Might be what I do. Ostrich run around near a dormant mech cluster. Guy predicted it would go Manhunter and get insta-kill by the mechs. 2 seconds later it happened. No. Yeah, we might as well strip mine this out here, I suppose. We could even take this someday. That's a lot of rich soil. That is a lot of rich soil. Whoops. That wouldn't be too hard to just wall around either. Grow some more corn out there, or drugs. Now we're gonna need a lot of food for this colony. 30 people. Could probably grow corn out there. Probably. I need to think about this uranium slug turret defense at some point, though. I mean, it's going to take us a long time, because not only would we need to build the uranium slug turrets, we then have to maintain it. But the thought would be I would put a bunch of uranium slug turrets here, and then I would have 2 separate tunnels, and one for mechs and one for non-mechs. and we would open the door to whichever one. You know, we could, so that we could get to the door easier, I could actually have the uranium turrets way down here and have the mech tunnel open like into them this way. That way we have time to open whichever door we want. Human door, mech door, and it's much closer. And then these would fire downrange the mechs, and then the mechs would have to come down here to destroy the turrets. And if they did that, then they would come up through the tunnel. That seems like a pretty decent idea. It would be really, really long term before we could do anything like that. That's like 10 uranium slug turrets. But I mean, we're making so much drugs. It's feasible to eventually buy enough to do that. What's your problem? Sky high expectations are really starting to be annoying. I'm gonna have to start putting light everywhere. We're just gonna have to have columns of lights on it out here at random, because people are getting upset for it just being nighttime. Are there switch controlled doors? Not without mods, I don't think. There's auto doors, but those are just much faster. I don't think you can trigger them to open from like a central hub. Legendary wooden stool. Great. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. All right. So. Move the hold open without someone walking through. It doesn't seem to unless it's already in the animation. Are y'all stools legendary? Some of them, yeah. I just had one just a second ago in that cave. We just dropped a legendary stool in that cave. Scan more underground steel. Okay. Strategy wealth mode is to bunker down and research so you can jump straight to overwhelming power. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of one thing I like about this. And I think this mode would be more fair if you weren't doing Naked Brutality. So I think if you do Crash Landed or Tribal, so you start out with 3 or 5, you can probably get on curve or above curve faster and not having to wait for more colonists. So I think Wealth Independent mode plus Crash Landed or Tribal is probably pretty fair. It's probably a pretty fun playthrough, honestly. You know what I'm talking about, legendary stools. Happy Friday. How's it going, R-Squared? Welcome back. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. For sure.
Two-time Euro no chicken champ right here.
That's also true. That's also true. Man, we're lighting this place up. Should get colored lights too. Found combat machinery in here. Nice. Nice. Where's this underground steel we found? Not too bad. I think I need to get more scanners up too. More scanners means more opportunity to find steel and stuff within or near our base. Okay. We're doing all right in blocks, so we're okay. We all right. So actually, hopefully we can take some more tomorrow. Play some of them. Yeah, man, I'll check it out. Thank you for sharing. Limit how many underground resources nodes can be on a map at a time. I don't actually. I know that since they changed underground scanners, or ground penetrating scanner, that it basically, for all intents and purposes, spawns the material. So when we were playing on the tiny map, we would sometimes have it spawn new material where we had already mined out an area. So it'll just keep spawning it. Now, I don't know that if you, let's say you were on a map and you kept scanning, but you didn't mine any of it until the entire map was green with material, would it still spawn more and like replace others? That I don't know. But it will keep spawning it for sure. Because we did that on the tiny map. It was really awesome on the tiny map because no matter where it spawned, we could pretty easily mine it. So we did that a lot. Wall lights a mod, they are, yep. Wall lights, they are directional lighting. So it doesn't give off as much light as the normal game's bulbs, but it costs less resources. Like meteors landing, that's what I was wondering too. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Or for the installer to help set the windows, also windows and doors. Yeah, it's awesome, man. So the scanner for 2 days, all the ore disappeared. It disappeared, really? Not that you could just not see it anymore. I think when you turn these off, if they're turned off, it won't show them when you click them. But if you plug them back up, you should see it again. Unless that's changed too, or like you said, maybe I don't know. Because we often turn them off on our tiny map, and then we just turn them back on when we have the extra power again. Tattered apparel, those are marine armor, so yeah, that's really weird, Tio. It sounds like they either changed it or it's a bug or something. Yeah, it's really weird. That sucks too. How much steel do we have? 3,300. 3,300. Discover the ore. Well, yeah, they're saying like after they discovered the ore, then they got rid of the scanner for a while, and then when they turned it back on, the discovered ore was no longer showing up. Going Rue, welcome back. At least that's what I think they're saying. Because playing with 200 mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have been a mod change or a mod conflict or something. Gotcha. Mad Muffalo. Welcome in, Muffalo. Thank you for being here. Stream starting with a Yayo Death song. Sure, it's fine. Of capped down on raid size? I doubt it. Yeah. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see. Raid's been pretty quiet for a while now. Our last event was the big sniper siege. We had like 50 or 60 man siege. They all had sniper rifles. Kind of silly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hunt some meat. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, we just had some new husky puppies that we need to... And new pigs. I'll name them momentarily, but I gotta figure out this food situation. So I replaced a lot of our food with drugs, so how long until that's done? So we might want to go get meat just to hold us over. Okay. Let's get some happy people. Who's happy enough to go hunting? Alright, let's go. To the bath. Eat the pigs? Yeah, we could if we need to, but if we don't need to, I won't. Because we had a lot of food that'll be coming in for too long, so I think maybe just like the muffalo and some of this over here will be fine. Man, that tunnel's soaked in blood still. No one's ever gonna clean it, and it's roofed, so. Tortoise Revenge. Good luck. Good luck. Empire of Sin. Someone else mentioned it too, but I don't know anything about it, so I haven't had a chance to look it up. Andros. I need to remember to look it up. I keep forgetting, so I don't really know anything about it yet. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Hysterics and Cable Violence. Who's just out here? Out here to carry things home. Yeah, I know you guys are eating at a table. I could stop you, but I'm not going to. Monitoring the hunt. That's right. Gangster still are, so. Yeah, the dogs come back and get it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So we calling us? I know 30 layers of dry blood on the walls. See, we knew. Screwed up coming on this raid, so. All right, let's name these animals before we get attacked or something. New puppies. All right, the next names from the animal naming queue with channel points. We got Kitty by version 3. We got another husky named cat by Raider. We got another husky named Rakes. But not that Rakes. The other Rakes. Got another husky named Fregery. Fregery. Okay. Piglet named Pigcat. What do you know? It's Pigcat. And then another one that is Cat Pig. And the last one for now is Lunary. Yes, the capitalized R. Let me mark all this off. Good. All right, let's make sure none of the pigs are actually out. They need to be all in the chicken and side grazing zone. Okay. Dogs, unrestricted. Huskies, unrestricted. That's fine. Just your huskies. Sorority, worth it. Sure, there's some of the huskies. We got quite a few. How's it going, Murder? Welcome in. Time Murderer. Is royalty worth it? I think so. So when it initially came out, it wasn't as robust as it is now. It's had a lot of updates. So I think it's worth it, especially if you really enjoy RimWorld. I was still happy to buy it when it came out because I put so many hours in RimWorld and liked the base game so much that even if it was a little overpriced at that point, or I thought it was, I was happy to support like the developer and stuff. But yeah, I really like all the stuff royalty adds. Yeah. But I'm a little biased, Davey, you know, because I've streamed the game for like 1,200 hours, so a little bit biased, but I believe royalty is worth it, yeah. If you like the base game a lot, royalty does add some pretty interesting things. Might have gone too far with the cat naming. What are the yellow plants? Corn. Just a little bit biased, yeah. I'm just a little bit biased. RimWorld's a pretty good game, but I'm not sure because I've only played 1,200 hours on stream. Yeah, we might start culling some pigs. Like, maybe this will be our culling field, you know? So we'll send the piglets to grow up here, and then when they're grown up pigs over here, we'll eat them if we need food. And we kind of do need food at the moment, so. All right, piggies. You're not members of Meat Shield, so. How many grown up pigs are? Oh, wait. There's only one of them that's a full adult, so I guess we'll just kill that one for now. Just kill the one for now. Who is it? It's Squirrel. Uh-oh. Squirrel will give us 67 meat. Sit back, relax most of the time. Music, reading while playing. But your good value standard of $1 an hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I look at it too. Hey, Christopher, welcome back. How's it going, Christopher? If you had to start one over a game with no knowledge blindly, which would you rather choose? Darkest Dungeon or RimWorld? Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Time to come back, call you doubles. So. Pretty much. All goods trader. Nice. Hall Securities. Hall Securities. All right. We're getting bulk goods tonight, which is nice. Nice. They're selling guinea pigs. Tempting. Let's see here. We're gonna sell all this random leather we just got. 421 psychite tea. My goodness. My goodness. Dog leather pants. I didn't know we made dog leather pants. That was an accident. It's probably from a raider or something. We probably didn't do that. Do I want to buy some food while they're here? I don't really want to. Not really. What I really want to do is buy more plasteel. That's what I really want to do. You know what? We're going to have a lot of food coming in soon, and I'm going to wish I didn't spend money on food, so... yeah, I'm going to buy more plasteel. More plasteel. Can we get it all? Yeah, we can get it all. Basically trade our drugs for plasteel. Done. Done. Huskies, yeah, the Huskies are eating meals. It's fine though. I'm not making kibble at the moment. I probably should, but we have so much food production that I'm not too concerned by it. And they're helping haul anyway. Looks like some dog leather. Excuse me? No, I don't believe it is. We'll step out in the game, which case, also no. All right, I should be buying advanced components as well. They usually don't have very many though. They usually don't have very many. Don't want the labs. I have too many dogs. We already have like 10 Huskies, so. Yeah, they have one advanced component. We might as well get it. Might as well. Trying to light up everywhere that people go during the night shift so that they don't get the darkness debuff. So within reason, we want to put lights pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Colony doesn't even have a tube TV. Yeah. Oh, I just researched it to get it too. Thank you for the reminder. Might want to start growing some chocolate sometime too. We've even been offered a TV. Yeah, we have. Let's go on Div. Welcome in. Could wait and make the flat screen. Inspired taming on Sam. Meh. We have enough animals. Combat supplier too. Man, we're just getting a variety tonight, which is good. Very nice. We are all out of drugs though. We are all out of drugs. I have two charge rifles. Are sleeping? Yeah, no, I had a bad feeling about tonight, but so far it's been pretty chill. Kirks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, kind of surprised. We haven't even had an infestation tonight. Last night we had an infestation really early on. Not tonight though. Not tonight. How much uranium we got? 185. Very Very little, very little. All right, I'm gonna start drying this out for future planes. Drying this out for future planes. We'll have to run conduit all the way down there, which is unfortunate, or we'll have to go ahead and secure this. I mean, I guess since we would already be securing this eventually, like running the conduit down this way isn't a big deal. So we'll eventually want to anyway. Let me go ahead and think about this too. So if eventually we do something crazy like this, this would be insane, man. This would be insane. And we want this one only open to mechs. How we go about doing that? Yeah, we just planted another giant field of rice, so I think we'll be okay. I think I am going to secure this eventually too. Conduit walls through the mountain for a bit of redundancy. Be prudent or just a waste? It might be good in the long run, yeah. Like the redundancy itself, having it go separate ways, so if it's ever broken somewhere, we don't lose all power at once. Could be really beneficial, yeah. So eventually, maybe, we'd be a little bit vulnerable while we were doing it. But, I mean, we could actually start doing it from up here. And it'd be fine. And that way, when we get through, we can just pop a cork on there. What are you doing, Sim? Cutting a tree? Okay. Alright. So, let's say we want mechs. So, we do like a double wall here. Where would the range on this be? About the end of the mud. Okay. And we'd want the mechs to have to come in here, wanting to go out this way. Okay. So we'd want to do something like this, maybe. We can always beef it up more. And then we want the mechs to come up here, enter through here. Okay. And we want to be able to shut this off so that normal raids would not have to go this way. So we just put doors there that we leave open unless it's not a mech raid. Okay. And then we just close this. Put doors to open there if it's a human raid. So basically, if we can get this set up, how it's going to work is if it's centipedes, we come down, we close these doors, leave these ones open. The mechs come around this side, they come in here. All of our uranium turrets take out the centipedes. If it's a non-mech raid and we don't want to waste all this uranium, we leave this door open, close these ones, and then raid comes through here into the normal kill tunnel instead. Seems good. Only 4 years in, feels like it'd be much further. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. We also would want doors here, I guess. Yeah. So that's like super long term. If we get to that point, I feel like we're safe from pretty much anything ever. But it would take so much plasteel, steel, and uranium especially. Uranium's really the hard one. New lovers. Jer and Trevor, huh? Nice. Like, even if we buy every speck of uranium, every single piece that we find, we still probably won't have enough to keep those up and running. Although we could start using the long-range scanner and search specifically for what we need. That's a thing we can do. We've already used our advanced components. We still have gold though. Whiskey and Coke, or the ice from the whiskey and Coke. New lovers. It was Trevor and someone, right? Trevor and Jer. Oh, there's art on that bed. We'll check that out in a second. Gotta make sure they're on the same schedule too. They probably are already. Wild Woman. It's been a while since we had any of that happening. Or not. No, they're on the same schedule, aside from meditation. Which one of them doesn't meditate? Okay, are you alright? Are we gonna tame you? Too smart. Incapable of violence? Nah. You can stay out here. Enjoy your life in the outdoors. Klein had ordered a new card since this one expired soon. They specifically said you could still use that one. Ooh, that sucks. I have the exact same situation going on at the moment, actually. And they forgot to send me the pin for the new card, and they changed the pin for some reason. So I have to wait for the new pin to come. That really sucks. Order your gaming chair today? What'd you end up going with? You had to fall back, like if you're being overwhelmed, turn on the murder cannons. Yeah, yeah. I mainly want it for centipedes, but I mean, technically we could use it for normal raids too. How much steel we got left over here? Yeah, quite a bit still. Quite a bit still. Autocannons? Yeah, eventually. I mean the uranium slug, yeah. We have a couple autocannons up here, but only 2 for now. Scully? No. Hope it burns. Goodbye forever. No. No, we haven't had any, like, big weather type events either. This is the chillest Randy run I've probably ever had. Which is kind of weird saying that, because we had that 130 or 122 person raid on year 2, which normally would be death. But because of how the rest of the run's been, no, it's been super chill. Small Solutions Omaha Gaming Office Chair. I don't know that one, but hopefully it's comfy. That's all that really matters. I guess, like I said, we'll start strip mining over here. Might as well see what's in those hills. Could also strip mine this and this. Our food situation should be fine. We got a lot of rice about to come in. A lot of rice. All right. Might regret having them go out there, but it's all right. Sounds chic. Price 130. $69. Nice. All right, we'll see what we find in there. I'll get it done over time. What are you doing, Shims? Why are you coming in here to eat? Let's also not say this is a gathering spot. How about that? How about that? Oh, wild woman, no. All right, just kill her. Just kill her. Kaz. Just punch her until she dies. So I can get breaking two of my traps. There you go. Take her down to the burn pile, Kaz, all right? All right, thank you, Kaz. Transport pod crash. What? Transport pod crash. 62-year-old creepy breathing gourmand with Alzheimer's. Do you have good clothing? No. Looks like you're dead. Take your organs. We recently took a lot of organs and people are still a little unhappy from it, so we're gonna wait. Speaking of organs, I need to replace Hytala's other lung. His right lung needs replaced. So let's put him in the legendary hospital bed. I don't know. She's not still on draft. Wait, who's doing this? Phelan? Oh, you're 11 in medical. That's fine. You can do it. Have this out at once, though? No. Because it stacks. And then you have breakdowns. And if you have something else that happens. So I would rather have just like an organ taken every now and then. So it's just a, you know, a minor mood debuff rather than a stacking one. So Hytala no longer has asthma. Because we replaced all of his lungs. All two of them. Taking someone's organ, not happy for weeks. Selling a bonded pet, not happy for 50 days. Trust Phelan's with all the surgeries. I guess I'll go ahead and put a zone down here. Stockpile zone, like, here. For all of our granite blocks. I was ready for an event. I was put my mouse at the top to draft everyone. High Stellark wants you to stash a special prisoner for her. 56 years, knows embarrassing information. 19 days, sick with blood rot. Disease can be slow with high quality care and medicine. All right, cool. So we'll do this one for honor. It's not a lot of honor, but we'll do it. Joseph. We'll keep you safe, Joseph. I've heard Phelan's are good at that. Someone come grab them? Hello? All the mech diversion walls out of jade. Oh, it's a prisoner, right? I was like, oh, no. Why'd you put him in prison? Right, they are a prisoner. That's why. So we'll work on getting our first title. Scan steel, okay. How much steel do we have? We have a lot, actually. It's tempting to make this out of steel so it's more sterile. Is there any level 6 Psycaster? That's a good point. Because we're talking about my character being the royal guy at the end of the game, so it wasn't a strategic choice. It was a matter of pride and vanity. Let's go, Vert. Welcome back. Saying not really. Let's go, Vol. Welcome back. But we missed you. That's right. Dark Moss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Moss. Oh, we struck steel. Also scan steel. Let's see where that is. Way up in the mountain. All right. Well, we won't be getting that anytime soon. Entropy is our artist. It's okay if he breaks down. Don't care too much about that. All right. Dark Moss, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Moss. Very much appreciated. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1, so you get all the sub benefits and I get all the money benefits. Thank you, Moss. Much love to Moss for the support. So we just gotta make sure we're taking care of this Joseph guy. Blood rot is a heck of a disease, you know? Slave ship, alright. Alright. We don't have a ton of money, but we have a little bit of psychite to sell. Sell chem fuel too if we really wanted, so we'll see. Well, this slave is real cheap. Staggeringly ugly, creepy breathing. Wait, was that one we passed up earlier? It sounds really familiar. No, I don't want to sell Joseph and fail the quest. Psychopath, very neurotic psychopath. Good at melee. Ben the Builder. Kind, trigger happy with an 8 in shooting. 12 in construction, good mining. He has a frostbite scar, he's a little bit old. Ben the Builder seems pretty decent. Don't have enough money for him without selling other things, and we don't necessarily need him. So, I think I'm just gonna let him go. Don't want to sell things that we want to keep just to get him. Ben. Blood rot sounds really serious. Yeah, just the name itself's like, I don't want blood rot. We hit compact machinery also. Yeah, the strip mining is paying off big time. Sounds super healthy. how it would feel. You're quite sure it's terminal. I wonder if you could actually heal it with enough glitter world medicine. I wonder. Got some more drugs coming in. Good. Good. We're getting to about our upper limit of how many huskies we need to haul and stuff, so we might start selling puppies. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to run a puppy mill. Definitely not puppy meal. Imagine how it would feel. What does it even say about it exactly? Let's look at it. A slow-growing bacterial disease. The bacteria have little effect on the victim during their growing phase, but upon reaching saturation levels, will induce a toxin storm that leads to immediate death. The body's immune system will clear blood rot eventually, so the standard treatment is to use normal medicine to suppress it until that happens. Glitter World doctors can use a massive mechanite dose to clear the infection immediately, but it's expensive. How many do I have? Growers? Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 people that are helping with growing. About 9 of those are dedicated growers, one of which has field hands. So half the colony is growing drugs, pretty much. Used to support a colony on Welsh Terriers and Corgis. Torture animals named Cat. It's true. That is true. How's steel doing up there? That's silly. To make ground fertile, like some mountain you just mined? Not without a mod, there isn't. Did you win the lottery? Field hand? Oh no, field hand is a hand replacement that makes them... who do we put it on? I'll show you it. Surface, I think? Yeah, so he has a field hand. So plant work speed plus 160%. And efficiency is 100%. So basically he plants and harvests really fast. We might even replace his other hand someday. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're making drugs now. Yeah, the second one doesn't give you as big of a percentage boost because I think it's an average or something. That was a trait. No, that would be an awesome trait. Yeah. But it is not a trait. How's it going, Faded? Yeah, it feels that way. We'll see, though. Feels that way. We still got more to do. Look at all those good doggos. That's right. How's this prison now? Very impressive. Very impressive prison all to yourself. Pretty much everything? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much true. Mod for just about everything. R squared. Rebuffed by Finn. Why don't you guys just hook up already? Please. Inside mountain, use hydroponics. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Showing up and joining. Oh, this one? We've had, yeah, 3 different pig join events. But are you talking about the jurors that you got terriers and corgis? Cerberus is pregnant again. Wow. Wow. God, our base is massive. Massive, massive. New animatree linking, huh? All right, Finn, what do you have right now? You have stun, so I'll wait on yours. We don't have any on Lissy. Rake still doesn't have a combat-oriented one. Let's see what he gets for tier 3. Are you happy enough to do this? Yeah, all right. Again, I know, servers just keeps pumping out babies. How long has this base been up for? 223 in-game days. So only about 1,000 more to go. Only about 1,000 to go. Is meditating a mod? No, it is not. So meditation fills the recreation requirement, but if they have a tribal background, so if you look at their childhood, it says unlocks meditation focus type natural. That allows them to meditate at an anima tree, which will spawn anima grass. At 20 anima grass, you can link someone to it. It consumes the 20 anima grass and levels their side casting up. Not a mod. I maxed one person with Psycast, and now I'm spreading a little bit just so that we have more casts that we can throw out without having to worry about just a couple people's heat level or Psy focus level. So I'm hoping we get a bunch of different, like, good low-level combat ones, like Stun. It's going, Vavo, by the way, welcome in. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Bam, welcome in. I don't know, Ashton. No one's happy no matter what I put the lights on, so just leaving it where they are. Daylight bulbs on. It's in my face. When I turned it down, people were asking me, did you eat a bunch of spicy peppers? Did you just run a marathon? Are you an alcoholic? Like, no matter what I put the lights on, I get people asking questions about it, so. No, I don't mind you asking about it, but I'm just, yeah. There's back to normal brightness, so. How's it going, Gar? Welcome in. How's it going, Gar? You preferred the darker one? Darker one looked more accurate. Did you lose a lot of blood? Have you become anemic? Yeah, all those things. All those things. I gotta chill on using these blocks for a little while because we need to replenish traps. All right, let's see how Rix gets it. I had it before. Yeah, so what I did before is I just had the daylight studio light that's right behind my camera. I turned it down to 20% from 100%. And it looked more like if you saw me in real life what I would look like. Maybe a little darker. All right, Rakes, what did you get? Chaos skip. Teleport the target to a random position near where he started. Good. That one will do. Or not anytime anyone asks about the lighting. I did set one thing up like that I used during the chicken game. Let's see. Where is it? I have this one set up. Black and white had him. Don't know how I look in real life? It's true. I'll just start streaming as black and white. If people ask why, I'll tell them there's no color television yet where I'm from. All right. Black and white. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. Might do something like that. Or like rainbow. Don't want to see how I look in real life? Psh. Great with the chicken police game. I know, yeah, that's what I did. I turned it black and white when I was playing it, and I put on my chicken costume. Man, I don't know what's going on. Like, Randy's just not doing anything. I mean, I know that's just how Randy is, but... What? How did that get changed? Everything else is right? Well, I mean, we checked this last night and it was still on 500. Good thing I checked that before an event happened. Thank goodness. That would have been really annoying. That would have kind of made me think that the run was ruined. But luckily, no event happened under 500. It set it to normal, like default losing is fun, which is 220. Man, I'm glad I checked. You know, if you streamers that use black and white cams, I used to know someone that streamed. I haven't seen her stream in a very long time. I used to host her occasionally, and she streamed in black and white, but she made it somehow so that that red was still shown. So like, she'd wear like a red hairband and have like red lipstick or something. Everything else is black and white. Saw me pause. Yeah, I'm really glad I checked that. But as you can see, we still are on losing is fun, and it's just Randy being Randy. What'd you play, Ashen? Man, I can't believe that was at 220. It wasn't last night, though. We checked it last night, because I was showing someone settings for Scaria, or whatever. Scaria. Scurbia. We're gonna have excess food now, but that's alright. Brand's gonna give us back-to-back raids? Probably. Would not doubt. My meal settings. Simple meals. Haven't really started converting to fancier meals, even though we have sky-high expectations. All of my focus right now is just going into more defense. Staying alive, more defense. Drugs for money. Toxic spewer, huh? R squared. Toxic spewer for 16 days. Accept requests for enemies to set up site nearby. Toxic spewer, blah, blah, blah. If it was mech setting it up, I might consider it, but I'm not going to. Keonan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How many are they making? Not a whole lot. I think I have them set to make like... Yeah, to stay above 35. I should probably, now that we have 30, I should probably set it to 60, honestly. That way we have a day worth of meals set up. Set lower than usual, so you waited for you to bring it back up. 50 centipedes, yeah. Their color is a register of a very specific grade. You could turn that into color. Oh, you think that's what she did with the red? Yeah, that makes sense, Raider. You get too scared of running out? Well, the thing is, normal food lasts so much longer. So a simple meal lasts for a few days if it's unrefrigerated, whereas rice lasts for 40 days and corn lasts for 60. So I don't even make a freezer usually. We didn't even make this freezer until like year 3. Because I would stay at like 15 meals. That way we never had to worry about them going bad because they got eaten before they rotted. And then we just kept our corn and rice in a building and it was fine because it takes so long to go bad. So party. Okay. So the strip mining's done there. We found components. We found steel. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I used to, seriously, like the first 1,000 hours I played of the game, I always rushed to freezers. And then I was like, wait. Corn lasts an entire year if it's not cooked. Rice lasts for almost 3 seasons uncooked. We're going to use it way before then. So as long as I don't just overgrow tons of food in the early game, just only set to make enough meals that we need, and that's it. And then we save all the rest in some roofed area, and we don't have to worry about a freezer. And then we can divert those resources to more important things like defense. Thanks, Z. It's a lot of experience, yeah. But seriously, for like the first 1,000 hours, I even told people, I was like, that's the first thing you want to go for. You want to try to get to your freezer as soon as possible, but I don't believe that anymore. Yeah, you could also make a small freezer, but you don't, instead of storing all of your raw food. Yeah, that's kind of what we did too for meat. So in like year 2, we had a little like this that we used just for extra meat. An android, I wish. For blight, toxol, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wish we would get hit by something so I can test this defense or lose. Have heat and refrigeration cause colonists constantly complain about the temperature. For Fahrenheit, slightly chill. Yeah, I mean, keeping them warm are cool, but I mean, not necessarily a freezer. I hear you there. Don't jinx myself, I know. I knew there'd be periods like this with Randy, and there would be periods where we hit back. Well, I mean, we had 2 back-to-back centipede raids in year 1, at the end of year 1. There'll be periods when we're hit a lot, and there'll be long, chill periods with Randy. Not eating nutrient paste? Yeah, nutrient paste I usually do early game or when I'm not doing a barrack setup. But we are already at sky high expectations, which is the highest one. We're at 340,000 wealth, so... Masters happen to notice. Oh. Do I? With no master. Thank you. I try not to let them bond, but some of them got bonded for a second. How many you get events or just the size? Just the size. The 500% increases the difficulty of events, not the frequency. Thank you, Imgrin. Missed that one. Turns into mech drop pods really fast. Yeah. That's true. That's pretty true. I don't have a popper up here with all that steel. Oh well. 25 people in a room. Storyteller choose, yep. Living in a hostel quite a lot. More than 8 people sounds crazy. Am I not using the pigs to haul? We don't need to anymore. So I was until I got the huskies trained. So pigs have filth where huskies don't have any. So now that we have enough huskies that they can help us haul everything, I have the pigs zoned out for just distraction and meat shields. But yeah, we got pigs first and we used them to haul until we got enough huskies. So if you look at the pigs, they cause filth, whereas the huskies don't. So 0.94 filth and huskies have 0. So if we have pigs running in and out of everywhere, we're gonna have to clean a lot more. Never had a husky. I know. Yeah, that's RimWorld. No, I still haven't tried any modded storytellers yet. Maybe after this run. Does anyone know anything about cats? What sort of thing do you want to know, Ash? 2 cats get along together. Probably depends on the personality of a cat, but we do have a cat that she doesn't really like other cats, and we had her first. And it took her, when we got a second cat, it took her a little while, maybe close to a month to get used to it, 3 to 5 weeks maybe. They didn't like really fight, but she would like hiss at them. So it took a while. Llama, 19 months. Blunt Force Llama. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here for 19 months. Thank you, Llama. Yeah, it'll just depend on the cat a lot, but they definitely have different personalities and histories and stuff. Still aren't getting along yet. No double walls? Why would I need double walls? Are you always fighting manhunters? No. Don't really need double walls. It doesn't really stop sappers very much more. Like, it takes a couple more seconds for sappers, and then other raids don't go through the wall anyway. So no real reason to do it. If we want to stay inside of our base, like if there's a giant Manhunter Pack that we don't want to take care of, we just close that door and we stay inside. And then we have all this area where we can just chill while the Manhunter or Animal Insanity plays out. It takes a long time for them to get to us, so we got plenty of time to do that in the meantime. So the only real place I have the double walls are places where lots of fire power is going into so that we don't blow a hole in it. If I forget the door, well, if I forgot this door, we could just shut this one. If I forgot that one, we also have this one. And those ones are, yeah. We have lots of places that we can shut off, just in case. Just in case. The Great Wall of thermal generators. Entire map. So it takes time for your pawns to be around. Raids will only start breaking things if they're sappers. And then even then you can kind of dictate the AI. Nor raids won't start breaking stuff. Unless you have an extremely long maze or you don't have an opening to a room. Into the Gungeon's a roguelike? Yeah, Into the Gungeon's really fun. You hate Hades? Well, Hades is a roguelite. I love Hades. It's an awesome game. But teach their own. Forget to open the door after the Manhunter? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I just won't forget to open the door, I guess. It's the thing. Yeah, if I don't open it, yeah. But we'll do that. So yeah, make sure we do it. Big up Hades? Yeah, I really love Hades. One of my favorite roguelites, whatever you want to call it, game ever. Drop pod raids, how to do the biggest issue? Yeah, probably, but they don't scale with points as much as like frontal raids. Roguelikes. Okay. Something with roguelike elements is called a roguelite, right? So I'm saying roguelite, but I mean, it's just semantics anyway. It doesn't really matter. If you don't like the game, then oh well, but I mean, that's what they're classified in. Slay the Spire? You're asking what I think about it, or if it's a roguelite? I would say Gungeon is a rogue light bullet hell. Did I try Curse of the Dead Gods yet? Not yet. I have it, so it's kind of on the infinite to playlist of Arian. I'm looking forward to playing it, but there's only 2 kinds of games anyway. Now you're worrying you're mislabeling every game. Well, the thing is, as people use a label for different things, it's just like how words evolve, right? As people use a label for different things, it starts to become that, right? It's like there's a lot of games that are labeled Souls-like games that aren't really very Dark Soul-esque, but it's become like the name of a subgenre almost. So if people make that term mean that thing, then over time it kind of does, you know, whether it's completely true to the original source material or not. But yeah, I'd love to Slay the Spire too. The ones you like and the ones you don't. So. For the game, just can't get past cartoony graphical style. Yeah, like I said, to each their own too. There's like people that love Darkest Dungeons art style, and there are people that are repelled by it. Same thing with Hades. I like the Hades art style. The gods and goddesses and heroes and their drawings, I really like it. But some people hate it. That's all right. What are the chunks behind the barricades for? The reason I did this is I wanted to make this a room. So to make this a room, I needed to close it off, but still be able to shoot. So the easiest way to do that is to put granite doors here. The reason I wanted to make it a room is I want to make it very impressive and count as a spacious room and rich and whatnot. That way, when we are fighting, we are able to get the buff for the spacious room and a beautiful environment. So they have less chance to break down during the fight. And the reason I put chunks there is because you can't build inside of an open door, but chunks give 50% cover, so better than nothing. So the open doors make it become a room. The chunks are there for extra cover. Aphrodite? No. Artemis. Theme on Hades? Yeah, me too. Me too. Balloons? Haven't played any of those. So yeah, making it into a room allows you to get those buffs for it being spacious and impressive and all that stuff while you're fighting to limit breakdowns. And we've started to do that in our backup one up here as well. Saturday? I know, it's crazy, man. I wish I could do stuff like that. Not just because of the money, but you know, it's crazy. Can't imagine being able to do that, man. Okay, we're gonna be really over on food again. I should probably convert this to like corn, actually. You know what, I'm going to. That's gonna be a lot of freaking corn. A lot of corn. But we can turn the excess into chem fuel or give it away or sell it. Wasted 100,000. Well, he gets a lot of it back. Huge partners like that get more money off their subs. They don't just get the 50%. And so it probably costs him $1 per sub. It's still a lot of money, but it probably net costs him about $1 to gift a sub. Arkwell, thank you for the follow. Ark, welcome in. Glad you found the stream. Chance acted today. Venture Mondays. How's it going, Lionheart? Yeah, we got 30 people now. 30 people. Let's go ahead and sell all this. 702 Psych IT, man. All right, you guys got plasteel? You got 440 plasteel. I can buy all of it with our drugs. Oh, I might too. I'll think about it. Start making plasteel mini turrets as our backup turrets. Sounds really nice. We're making so much money off drugs, man. So much money. Yeah, let's do it. Plasteel, we'll buy all. We can't buy all your steel too, but we'll buy all the plasteel. All right, nice. So, all right, Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, I played it a little bit on stream. I played 4 hours of it. I really liked it. As far as value ratio goes, T can't be the most valuable drug. It's not, but the reason I'm using it is because I don't mind if our colonists... We have some people that are chemical interest and chemical fascination, and I don't mind if our colonists use T. tea doesn't impact consciousness, and you can't get addicted to it if you only have it every 2 days. And if they get addicted to it, it's not a big deal. So, yeah, I mean, it would be more valuable if I turned like everything into yayo, for instance, right? But with the tea, anyone with a cooking of 2 or more can turn the psychite into the tea. As you saw, we have so much of it that the vendors don't have enough money for us, basically, unless we buy a crap load of stuff from them. Yeah, I mean, we could always keep the yayo in like transport pods until traders come and then empty it to keep people away from it, but yayo, it ain't for you. It's going, by the way, bees. Shaw, you're welcome back. Welcome back. North, you live. How's it going, North? What was I about to do? Right. I want to check one more thing with him. Zephyrus Protocol? I have not seen or played it. What is that? Purple. Purple, welcome back. Who sells uranium anyway? Exotic Goods, I think. Calling it yayo. Sorry. I think that song, the yayo song, is saying yayo. So that's how I pronounce it now. I don't know. Who does? Who is uranium? Trying to work tomorrow. Bulk, yeah, this bulk good. The bulk goods that we've ran into tonight haven't had it. I know Exotic can have it. You think Pirates can have it sometime also? I think I also remember seeing a Shaman trader with a little bit sometime. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. Do we want to strip mine some more? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. We haven't gotten hit by anything hard tonight at all. Guess we just extend this some more. I can use marble down there. We have so much marble. This wall is not gonna get, the outer wall is not gonna get shot much anyway. All right. Okay, made plantations too on purpose, Summer. How's it going, Steerlow? Welcome in. No, I wanted, yeah, I made the tribals all angry on purpose. That way we can get attacked by them instead of mechs occasionally, you know? So I'm not going to destroy them, like wipe them off the map or anything. I want them to be angry and attack us occasionally. Who sends a Mech Raid? The Mech Hive. I don't know. They're their own thing. Can't ally with them. Not mods. It's all granite up here or marble? It's all marble. This is granite. Alright. Alright, let's set some mining up down here. As long as we don't go into the overhead mountain. If I'm mining into this, maybe we'll find something good. At the very least, we'll get some granite out of it. Wayne June, kill them all. The robot printer. Can we anger the Empire? We could. No, you can never get rid of Mech Raid. So if you wipe the entire planet, if you destroy every faction, and it'll say that they're destroyed on there or wiped out or whatever. If you do that, the only raids you'll get, aside from, the only actual raids you'll get will be mech raids. Same thing if you ally everyone, destroy the Savage Tribe and the Pirate Band, only mechs. Sounds terrible, yeah. Empire scatter raids are kind of scary. Yeah, we'll have to do a Empire, a Rebel run sometime. We haven't done any kind of Empire angering since early 1.1. I'll have to do that sometime. Oh, Castle. How'd you get on the schedule, Castle? Castle. Get out of there. She likes coffee and presumably me. I wouldn't praise her taste just yet. Oh yeah, the AoE drop pod sort of thing. Yeah. These animals are so screwed. Yeah, mechs can also do the scattered drop. And with how our map is, if that happened, we might get a couple mechs like in the walls over here, and some in this wall, and yeah, like a big AoE drop thing. Yeah. Percentage we are at 7.5. Geez. Cultivation simulator game at all? Might be your cup of tea. Cultivation simulator? Are you talking about just the cult simulator? Was that like an auto correct or something? Have that cult or a cultist or whatever simulator. I haven't played it. That's the name of the game. Amazing cultivation simulator? No, I've not seen that. So. Not seen that. Haven't seen that one. These animals are going to start starving to death, and then we're going to start eating them. Hold this open, please. Actually, the animals already held it open, so it's not a big deal. Actually, you know what? Build this door. Someone else is already coming. Whatever. Failing these runs seems too easy right now. It's kind of what I've been thinking. Yeah, Randy's asleep, man. First year, we got hit by quite a bit. Early year 2, we got hit by quite a bit. Since we've had a few things, but it's like 3 events a night. It's been really crazy. For sure, never won a game. Cold Simulator is fantastic. Yeah, I need to try that out too. I told you, right, Phelan, that the husband-wife couple that made the game reached out to me to play it. Slows down a lot for some reason. Why one battery? It just gives us enough time to go repair a geothermal. If we have a geothermal that breaks or something like that, the battery just gives us enough power until someone runs out there and replaces it. It's mainly a leftover from early game though. It's from back when we had a wind turbine for our power. Also not included DLC. in December. Do you have a hard date on it yet? They're always good in early access about doing that. Charge event, avoid batteries because of that. Yeah, one of them is not too bad. It'll cause a small fire on a conduit somewhere if it happens, but definitely don't want a bunch of full batteries. No date, just December. Comfy Randy is a mood. All right, so we're gonna need to secure this geothermal if we want these up. So this is gonna take us about 4,200 steel. The uranium's the big thing. So we want like at least probably 1,000 uranium before we get this set up. Do we scan some uranium at some point? Silver, steel. Yeah, there's some. There's some. I kind of a dug too deep event out here would maybe be a little bit annoying. I mean, honestly though, we could probably pull them into the kill tunnel relatively easy. It's not a huge deal. Smithville looks really good. Hey, we found a pile of uranium. Let's see how far away. Drug lord Pablo Escobar wealth. Cash the rats ate more. Building up his money each year. Oh god, I know. I watched a documentary on that guy. It's crazy too how much he's like praised in that area. Dug Too Deep doesn't scale. It's never, yeah, it's never very large. Yeah, never very large. Solar flare. Now is when we get hit by a big raid and all of our turrets are gone. Man, that's a long journey because all the mountains. How long is that? It's not that bad actually. We hit the road on the way there. 2 days there, 2 days back. Could send some people to go mine it. Hopefully the caravan doesn't get hit on the way. Send some pigs with them. Yeah, I'll probably do that after the power comes back on. The classic wombo combo. Yep. Radium's heavy. We got a lot of pigs. They can carry some of it. Too much anxiety playing this game. Wonder how much uranium a single pig can carry. Let's take a look. So we got a lot of pigs trained to haul. I know they're not a pack animal, but only 56. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's in Titus the pig. Yeah, it's not a lot at all. Could also build pods while we're there, but here's another way I can test it. Let's form a caravan. Except let's look at one adult piggy. Here we go. One adult piggy. How much uranium can you take, pig? It won't tell me until I take a person as well. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to take a lot. Like 14. How much can fit in a pod? Otherwise, we might have to tame some pack animals. So we're starting to scan stuff. There are horses down there. Horses take a long time to tame. They have like 50% wildness. We killed the muffalo. Hey, donkeys. How many donkeys are there? Donkeys are my preferred pack animal. 2 donkeys. Okay. We'll tame them. This person has pig. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the pig will just haul. So we can only carry like 13 uranium per person. Alright. Handling, Zeno has a 19. He's just been dealing with the dogs like all game long. There's a predator down there. Gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a little careful. There's no muffalo on the map right now. So let's tame donkeys for now. Slow flare has ended. That's good. Where are you, Zeno? Oh, you're sleeping. Sleeping. Carry? Yeah, it's not a pack animal, so I think you can only literally carry like however much. I'm not even sure you can actually carry between maps. I think you can only carry on the map however much it shows because it's not a pack animal. So Splash Woman, welcome in. Solar, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Solar. We say playing this game. That's right. Yeah, but I already mentioned about horses. Horses are alright with caravanning, but they're 50% wildness, so to tame the horse and to get them trained for hauling before that uranium runs out would be much more difficult than just grabbing these donkeys. I mean, they only revenge in groups? No. Pack animal means they can carry... like when you go on a caravan, it shows that they have bags, like saddlebags, and they'll carry a high amount of stuff to the next map. Why train them? To tame them. They have 50% wildness, so the chances of taming the horses is lower than donkeys. So I'm gonna get the donkeys first. Those donkeys have no wildness, so we should be able to tame them really quickly. I mean, like I said, horses are fine. If there's nothing else when we get these two, we might just grab some horses just for these journeys, but I want to get the donkeys first. And the donkeys I'm actually okay keeping afterwards to haul, because how they're just as good as pigs with hauling. All right. I'm curious how much uranium the donkey can haul. What's the next one in the naming queue? Lunar Y. Lunar Y. Okay. So eventually we'll probably train that one to haul. It's in the side graze area for now. And this one's name is... Rick's named this one a bunch of numbers. 214 231 765 345 7354. Oh, 4 wouldn't fit. Oh well. Mark those off. Okay. Let's see how much the two donkeys would be able to hold. Since they're pack animals. Rakes the puppy, hit a trap and died. Sorry, Rakes, you're dead. They can hold 52 kilos each. Okay. So we're looking at them holding, yeah, about 55 uranium per donkey. Okay. Where'd they go? $112 carrying capacity. So 112 carrying capacity is about 50-ish uranium. Let's look at the horse. God, they're so wild. 150. So the horse could probably hold maybe like 55. think the numbers game is a great idea. How's it going, Woozy? Use if you need more cold protection or best animals. Yeah, I like them. How's it going, Trevor? Shellurker, welcome in, by the way. What a happy phone number. We'll never go wild again once the mediocre. Yeah. I think, though, since we have a level 19 tamer, we have a decent chance of taming these. Raid. It's Mech Hive. It's an AoE Mech Hive raid. Oh, there's some in the base. How many centipedes? Probably very few. What's up, buddy? Do you need something? Cool. You can tell me about it tomorrow if you want, or in a little while. Good. Show it to me tomorrow if you want. I don't know, but you need to be careful about that, okay? Are they all scythers? I think they're all scythers. They're all scythers, so we don't... Oh my god, that's a lot of scythers. We don't want to open this side tunnel then. But they're coming in staggered, so... Grab the other grenade. To the dogs. The dogs are already inside, yeah. Was that all the mechs? Music stopped. My daughter was talking to me that whole time. Alright. Okay, drop that EMP. Drop that EMP. Did you guys drop weapons somewhere? Yeah. Equip that. Equip that. She's telling me about a new show that she found. All right, we had drop. Oh, I didn't even bring Kaz over. She was dealing with this. How many turrets? Man, there must have been more here than I thought. It took out 1, 2, 3 turrets and 10 traps. Looks like no mechs. No mechs got in here. We lost a bunch of animals that slowed them down. Those traps actually took several out too. It was just random traps we threw down there. All right. Titus has died. All right. How many Scyther drops was that? It's only 22. Only 22 Scythers. Only 22. 22 Scyther drop pod. Die, thank you for the follow, Die. Welcome in. Mods, very helpful. You have no pause. Maybe. Maybe. But I mean, that's part of the fun of it sometimes, you know. All right. Got plenty of marbles, so let's make these out of marble. Luckily, not too many fell in the actual base area. So. More dogs coming. Oh, my lord. Speaking of, let's go ahead and unrestrict the dogs. And then chickens that are still alive, you go down to the chicken area. And a few pigs in the chicken area. The rest in the side area. Okay. Randy, you notice Randy dropped those mechs on us right when we were going to send someone out to tame those horses, right? How's it going, Chaff? Run. Horses have way more filth and hunger than donkeys, but move faster. The filth isn't that much more, is it? It's mainly the wildness that ends up being a problem. Yeah, the filth is barely more than a donkey, like 0.03 or something. Puppy explosion? Yeah, it's coming. Your spouse didn't tell you about their day. Be upset that Titus died. I think it was Kaz, maybe. Yeah. So Randy can hit us again in a half a day. Your mother died? When did that happen? We probably killed her. I just don't remember it. Maybe I should have animals bond to our tortured artist. There's an idea. If we have a bunch of animals bond to the tortured artist and then the animals start dying in a raid, bam, our tortured artist breaks down and then they can make a legendary weapon. Well, yeah, let's give this tortured artist a lot of pets and then kill him. That's so cruel. It's so evil. So it was Hysteric's pet. Hey, they added tortured artists. They knew what they were doing. Don't kill my pets, Entropy. No. So let's see, really. Nico, what's up? Welcome in. All right. Zeno, you're at the party. Man, I didn't... Wait, this is the wedding? You guys are having the wedding here? Well, it is an excellent table. Finn, you're late. Get in here. Craze is like through this crap. It's not me getting married. Screw this. We need to replace your legs sometime. Here, Entropy. Here's 6 new puppies. Wait, whoa, whoa. Why are you giving me 6 puppies? No reason. Make sure you take really good care of them. There seems to be a dress code. Yeah, what's Amana and I doing? What are we doing? It's a red wedding. Combat ready attire. You never know when war is going to break out during a wedding. It's very true. I've seen it. In a show, but still. Oh, it was Zeno's wedding. I was trying to pull Zeno away in order for them to tame some animals. It was their wedding. Sorry, Zeno. But now that you're married, can you do me a favor and come get these horses? Launch currency slower here than on other streams? No, I can't alter it, Silver Tiger. It's whatever Twitch shows, so it's not like bot currency where the streamer can actually give or take it away or change the amount. See some beefalo. Got some yaks on the map. Not too bad either. Not too bad either. I wonder what their carrying capacity is. 142. It's a little less than the horses, but two persons sit close. Actually pretty happy. Thank you for the follow. Happy, much appreciated. Glad you're actually pretty happy. Oh no, not Muffalo memories again. What I need for the horses, we're caravanning to get some uranium. Sorry, team, just expired too. My bad. Gravitas just started. Okay, we tamed the horse. Gravitas just started a social fight with someone. I didn't see who. Okay, no one lost a toe. Last time I had a social fight, someone bit my toe off. I'd been watching too much Cobra Kai, and I tried to high kick him in the head. He just caught it with his mouth, ripped it off. Points. 200. Yeah. I know this is the happiest day of our lives, but I want you to keep it that way. And that's exactly why I came in heavy plasteel powered armor. Legendary charge rifle. Matt, your plans change? I don't know. We're only on year 4 of 20, so there's still plenty of time to go on the mountain. At the moment, though, I'm still working on more defense and more food. It was an illegal kick. Mr. Miyagi wouldn't have taught me an illegal kick. Full of crap. Season 3 of Cobra Kai? I know, man. I am so thankful it got bought. Tet, I'm not going to say what happened at the end of Season 2 for anyone that still plans on watching Cobra Kai, which was awesome. But man, if that show had not gotten picked up by Netflix after YouTube was done with it at Season 2, all those friggin' cliffhangers, I'd have been real upset. That was pretty massive cliffhanger fest at the end of Season 2. Yeah, I know you did, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone else that's planning on watching it. All right. So we need to name the horses and we need to name the alpaca. And then we need to go on our caravan journey. This one's name is ABC. Okay. Interesting. This one is Canada man. Okay. All right. Name this piglet too, I suppose. This one is Shark Baby. These are some interesting animal names. This one is Bella Kaz. These are all named by channel points, by the way. This is Mal. And this is Zoe. All right, let's mark all these off. Okay, now I gotta figure out who we're gonna take. Those are Rakes, yeah, Rakes and those were Rakes and Pilot Wash's names. Thanks, Luth. Interested in any anime? I haven't watched any anime in a really long time. I have nothing against it or anything. I haven't watched anime since I was like probably in early high school. It's been a long time. But yeah, welcome back, FG. We might move into the mountain someday. Name it Pemicats. Wow. Pemacat. I should probably take Pond Scum since he's mining extraordinaire. And I'll probably take at least one other person with him. Probably a melee bodyguard. How old am I? This is a dangerous game. All right, Z. I'm gonna play this dangerous game. How old do you think I am? 150 points? No. Which melee am I gonna take? Ponscom, do you have like a friend? Like a friend who loves you? I'm definitely not taking the mono sword person. Let's take Scorpio. Scorpio and Pond Scum. That's a little dangerous, but I'm going to. 35, 33. 15 times 2 plus 8 minus 5. That's right. Times R squared wins. All right, let's do this. Caravan over here. Do we still have the bedrolls? Let's find out. We do not. Let's make 2 bedrolls before we go. Bedroll. Two Devil Strand bedrolls. We'll have our best person work on that. Our best crafter. Where are you, Super Glue? Oh, my daughter is? My daughter just turned 10. Just turned 10. Job done fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, yeah. He's valuable, but he also has a pretty good chance of mining it out. So, 54. No. You just say 28. Most people end up guessing late 20s, early 30s, yeah. If I have shaved recently, late 20s. If I haven't, early 30s. All right, bedrolls are done. What quality do we get here? Excellent. 2 excellent bedrolls. Nice. Okay. Let me go to the food restrictions. I think we changed paste, right? Either way, we can change paste. Jet Monkey, thank you for the resub. 2 months. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Jet, very much appreciated. Counts same as a tier 1, so financially supports the stream. Thank you, Jet. So we'll turn on packaged survival meals with this. I know I could just make a survival meal rule, but that's too much work. Don't look a day over 73. Thanks. That's 28. Thanks, Z. No older than 3? No, my daughter just turned 10. Just turned 10. Writing a book. Look at all those drugs getting done. All right, we need to move these. All right. Clips. So we had a Scyther drop raid. It's a little scary. But you know what? We handled it really well because it wasn't centipedes. So form caravan, accept. So we're gonna send Scorpio and Pond Scum. Pond Scum, you've been kind of MVP with getting plants and mining done. We're gonna send both donkeys, all the alpaca, both of the horses. Item, travel supply, let's see, we're gonna take all the packaged survival meals. And like 8 simple meals. Both of the bedrolls, we'll take like 6 things of medicine. That's it. That's it. So Scorpio, Pond Scum, pack animals. medicine, bedrolls, some starting food. All right. Yeah, it says that because I haven't set their food restrictions yet. So let's go into assign, and for Scorpio, we're gonna switch to paste, which I've actually set up to be those other meals, pack survival meals, and then Pond Scum. Whoops. Paste. Let's go into paste, actually. Make sure simple meals are on in here too. Yeah, okay. Oregon Trail Simulator. Start a wagon train. I have a friend that wished they could have just that. Their partner turned out to be not ideal. I gotcha. Yeah, my wife and I decided to have our daughter when I was 23. 23. Which I thought was a good age. A secret from Rick's. Your real name. Why I feel like messing with him. Keep your real name a secret from Rick's. Okay. I'm on board. It's fine with me. We really need to get this stuff back up. That's really important. Hauling marble? No, let's work on the getting the turret back up. Where's super glue? Building marble spike trap. Work on that instead. Bomb header for shot 18. Versus 34 and stay at 36. Definitely a bit late. I mean, you know, I don't think it's late. Just whenever different people are ready in life at different times, you know. A lot of people don't want to have kids ever. A lot of people don't want to have them in their 20s because they want to be able to enjoy the 20s more and not have them till 30s, and just whatever is right for that person, you know. Oh crap, we tamed the mare afterwards. And obviously a lot of people have accidents as well. Sometimes those accidents turn out to be good things. Sometimes they don't, so. Alright, let's see the next animal in the naming queue here. We got Wash. Named by Pilot Wash. 37 currently. Gotcha, so you got two young ones. Rumpelstiltskin, Shelly. 14, 24. You at 34. Man, 14. My mom got pregnant with me when she was 15. Straight tab and teenagers. Yeah, you can do that too. My wife has a friend. They adopted two girls, both teenagers. 43 for you, Tet, at the moment. All right, they're headed off to some uranium. I'm not gonna say what I hope doesn't happen along the way. Accidents, yeah. Not always happy little accidents, as Bob Ross has taught us about. Don't think your name matches very well. Do you have a middle name that you go by instead? I don't think my first name matches. That's right. My first name is not Adam. We've been over this. I haven't told anyone on the stream what my first name is. But anyway, I don't think my first name matches me, but I've always gone by my middle. Cool story, Bob. We didn't even use that many traps on those scythers. I don't know why that trap was missing. I don't think one made it that far. But it's not uncommon. A Jeff? No, it's not Jeff. Jeffrey. Go ahead, middle name too. Yeah. Adam is not my first name, no. Jebediah. Jebediah. Obviously Cletus. Hate it in high school, but now it's kind of cool. Do you want to share? You don't have to, Phelan, obviously. So they're going by your middle name. Somehow people can't pronounce it. Really? Shelly Ray. My first name is Lydia.
My first name is not Lydia. All right, Ted. God.
Everything is my first name. Yeah, you don't have to, Phelan. Or you could always just say it on Discord if you wanted to. But super country. Maybe you charisma, really. Never had anyone never heard of anyone with that name. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Definitely a unique name. That voice is too good. That's the Lydia voice. That's Lydia. How close are you guys? All right, I'm gonna make sure my daughter went to bed because my wife hasn't been feeling well, and I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. And then we got hours left. We're only like
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
we're only like
Anybody want some cornbread?
halfway through the stream. You know what people in your country? Braulio? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Gamma Ray. Welcome in, Gamma Ray. All right, I'm gonna minimize this while I check. My daughter went to bed. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, she's either asleep or pretending to be asleep, so we're good. You worked with someone named Surprise, really? If your high schooler is playing wrong with it. There was a study done about how unique names are detrimental in the working world too, especially in like business culture and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Kaora, welcome in. Who are you? I'm a surprise. So felt sorry for her a little bit. Hey, little chair. 30, 27, 33. It's normal for your family. Vietnamese kid named, oh boy. Bunch of bank getting pulled over with that name. Surprise! 42. Strippers. Rakes has inspired taming. He's not even on animals though, I don't think. Are you on animals, Rakes? Should I switch you to animals at some point? Where even are you? There you are. He's got a 6. That'd be called Tom. Tom's school name. No, but how the Lydia thing came about is, I don't know, maybe a year ago, I dropped the bombshell on stream one time. I was like, you know what? Adam's not even my name. It's true. It's not my first name. And so people were guessing it. I was like, I'm not going to tell you guys what my real first name is, but I'll tell you what my name would have been had I been born a girl. My mom had a name picked out if I had been a girl. Adam for a boy, and if I had been a girl, it would have been Lydia. And so it stuck. Yeah, Adam's my middle name, yeah. And so that's how the...
Oh my god, that's how the Lydia voice came to fruition.
So, there we go. Yeah, Adam's middle name. Dodged a bullet. Male breeding opponent, UK preferred. Lance. No. So really wanted you to join their school club. That's because I just kept putting them in lockers. Lance likes Lancers. Husky and a pig are both pregnant. Grade school. Lando? No. I'm not going to confirm or deny the name. I'll just tell you that my first name, how it worked is that my grandmother wanted my mom to name me after a famous actor. And my mom compromised and named my first name after a famous actor, my middle name out of what my mom wanted to name me, and then she called me by my middle name. Oh, we found more uranium. Really far away. Gunya? What do you name you? Sonia? Yeah, we had that. Yeah, we had that conversation. Sonia Gonya. Sonia Begonia. Be a boy before birth. Going to be named Morgan. Leonard. Tom after Tom Holland. Yeah, he was super famous back in the mid to late 80s for sure. Sarah jokes about carrying burdens. That's true, yeah. Lolman. People are getting pretty happy all of a sudden. Huh? Oh, it's because of the wedding, yeah. Who's the actor? Jack? No. Narcissus? She is indeed not a boy. We have quite a lot of women in the community. Sylvester? No. Big Rocky fan. Have the truth. Sylvester Adam. Stash of treasures. A masterwork assault rifle. Felix. Yule. Yule, one of my favorite survivor contestants ever. For the term not boys. Felix the cat, famous actor. The famous actor Felix the cat. Clips ending. Wonko has summoned the devil.
I almost became Granny. Wonko wants me to say, "Oh, Tom the Toad. Oh, Tom the Toad. Why are you lying in the road? You used to be so round and fat. Now you're lying dead and flat. Oh, Tom the Toad. Oh, Tom the Toad. Why did you lie in the road?" Thanks, Wonko. One of Satan's favorite games is Frogger. Thank you, Wonko, for saving up channel points and summoning me the depths of hell. Goodbye.
Thanks, Wonko. I've not heard that, Wonko. Is that like a children's rhyme or is it a real song? Alan? No. Alan Adam. Male to be in here having baby fever, looking for another male to breed with. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Scanning some steel. Where's the steel at? In the mountain. Ronald's? Oh, Christmas tree?
Oh, Tom the Toad. Oh, Tom the Toad. Why are you lying in the road? You used to be so round and fat. Now you're lying dead and flat. Oh, Tom the Toad. Oh, Tom the Toad. Why did you lie in the road?
There you go. You get a do-over. Thank you, Wonko. Lugubrious? Samuel L. Adam Jackson. No, but that's pretty awesome. It's another biblical name, huh? Samuel. Thank you. My pleasure. many people? We still have 30. Still 30. We're caravanning to get some uranium for my master plan turrets. Lexi is my stripper name. We have a regular here named Lexi. Whoa, look at this place. Look at this place. This is a weird place. This is a strange area, I gotta say. I have to find the uranium. Last time I had one of these, the uranium was just like a big chunk. I have to actually dig in here and find it. What kind of bullcrap is that? That's a curious shaped, yeah. Interesting. Term nature's pockets, right? Amazing spawn spot for bugs. Yeah, we just won't build around. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. School base, though, so long as that mountain goes all the way through. This one? Oh, I meant to bring them a recreation item. I completely forgot about it. Don't want the animals eating this food. Normally you can see a tile. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just don't see it. Oh, my bad. It looked so similar. Thank you. Half the loot, so. Purge that? I don't know who purged that, but thank you. Oh, it was R squared. Thank you, R squared. That geothermal. Just a little geothermal. Slave ship. Oh, some of our pack animals got disease while we're here. Ugh. Animals sometimes. Slave ship. Randy was like, wait a second, there's not 30 colonists there? Let me sell you some guys. Oh, we got so much psychite. So much psychite. Crab. A nudist pyromaniac? Nah. Macer. Kind, annoying voice. Good at fighting. Good at fighting. We might come back to you. No health problems? Joseph the Logger. Pyro. Look at the plants. Industrious, quick sleeper, and we already have one. We already have one pyro. Oh wait, we have. Never mind. That's our Joseph. My bad. I was like, wait a second. Why is he departing? Oh right. He's for the Empire. We can't do anything about him. I didn't even look at his stats before because we can't keep him. I mean, technically we could, but. All right, we might grab crab. Grab crab. Or not crab. Macer. Macer, do I want you? You can fight. That's about all we care about at the moment. And you're a doctor. So I'll probably grab Macer. Hand Talon. Grab their components. All right, cool. You're in, Macer. I'll check your stuff after we check over here. Yeah, you guys are good. All right, Macer, who are you from the queue? Hey, we're at 31. It's Bard. Oh, he capitalizes his O, right? The Bard of Blarney. All right. Bard, I need to make you a gun. So let's go ahead and make you an assault rifle. Where's a Gravitas? A Gravitas. Go ahead and make that. Bard. Get your works squared away here. So a doctor. Let's have you help out crafting. And then cleaning after that. And if you have nothing else to do, you can help out with plants. If you really have nothing else to do. Oh, you want mine? It's alright. Okay. Schedule. He didn't have a natural meditation background, right? A space orphan. No, he doesn't. So we're going to put you on this schedule because you don't have a lot of people on that one. Assign you to fight back, wear range clothing, eat fine meals, don't do drugs. Welcome to colony. Yeah, we could make a third shift, yeah. Oh, let me mark Bard off. Bond, 17 months. Bond, thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciated. Much love to Bond for the continued support. Appreciate it, Bond. Grumpy Monkey, thank you for the host as well. Thank you, Grumpy Monkey. How's it going, Rick? Oh, did I actually put OG? He's the OG from Blarney, all right? Stupid microphone. I should find a different place for this. Having to reach around the microphone to hit things sometimes is annoying. John Bond, thank you again. How you guys doing? You need food? Well, all right. Eat that simple meal. You also eat the simple meal. And then you guys work on this. Might start buying some meat sometime too. Maybe. The way we can start making better meals. They're all pretty happy right now because they were all at that wedding, but once that runs out, maybe it'll go back down. Deathless Blood Moon, all boss, Dark Ascension play. Caravan detected. One moment. Oh, 11.8 days, we're fine. All right, silly idea. Welcome in. Intense, is RimWorld any less intense tonight? Yeah, it's been kind of relaxed, actually. Silly idea. Thank you for watching that, by the way. But yeah, for the most part, we've had one bad event. That's pretty much it. They're on the left because they're eating dandelions. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they're eating it. It's all right. I didn't notice that before either, but it'll be okay. All right, is there anything else here we want to grab over here? Before the mechs come? Nah. We came for the uranium. We got the uranium. Trying to haul before you left. These ones? No, they weren't. But they don't need to be pack animals, I don't believe. Oh no, 21423, whatever, just got a flu. Okay, we got our 500 uranium. You guys rested-ish? Let's go on some mana. Yeah, I think so. All right. All right. It'll automatically grab that, right? When we reload. Don't remember actually. I think it does, but it's been so long. Been so long since I went on a mining expedition. It's from Caravan, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I just couldn't remember. I didn't want to accidentally screw it up, so I was waiting for someone to reply. All right. As long as it's in the zone, right? Really want to sleep, yeah. Can find distant metal, yes. Yes. All right. This is what I was wondering, yeah. So we can only bring 386 of it. So we need to bring more pack animals next time. More pack animals next time. All right. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's really heavy. We can fit about 50 per one of these animals, so we'll need to train some more stuff around here. So what it is, so the idea is if you get the long-range mineral scanner, which is a vanilla research that you can get to, someone on the researching skill can scan here for whatever you want to find. So if you want to find uranium, they'll scan there until they find it, and they'll find it on the map. Then you have to take Caravan to go mine it. Unfortunately, the other one it found is way down here, so we're going to keep scanning and hopefully find another close node within just a couple days. Is that since it was changed? Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice overall. Okay, so those guys are on the way back. Next time I'll have to make sure I take a recreation item with them. Research idle. Yeah, we don't need any more research. I've been just putting it on here to just max it all out, but it's not really a deal anymore. Small 100% world. Oh, that would be really awesome. Yeah, for 5% world, like I did in the tiny playthrough. 366 buys like 6 of the turrets. Takes 60 uranium. So yeah, about that, yeah. We'll go ahead and kill the predator while it's in our walls. I don't really care that it killed that one chicken, but not Rooster 35. Why, God, why? Okay, good. Yeah, well, I can fuel in pods to launch it back. Yeah, that's true. Where's Zeno? Zeno, gonna need you to get some more horses, man. We need a lot of stuff. We need to secure this sometime too. Whoa, we've used a lot of blocks recently. Oh, remaking all those traps. That's what it was. That's what it was. How are we doing on steel up here? It's almost all mined out. It's gonna take a few pod jumps. Yeah, yeah. Do I want to do some more mining out here? Well, I mean, we need chunks, so strip mining this would be nice. Kill that bear. Kill that bear, and then I'll set this up to strip mine. I'm sure there's gotta be some stuff in there that we want. Hey, come back. I'm fine. I won't kill you then. Like, that's a bad thing for the bear. Bard, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Bard. Welcome in. Bard, you just got your character, by the way. Show it to you once you're in chat. Actually, Lee, by ship here, year 20 or both. So my real goal is to hit year 20. And if we do, then I'll try to build the ship, yeah. I mean, we could already build the ship anytime we wanted. So the real goal is to, yeah, get to year 20. Doc, we'll go back. It's a small Bard raid. Small. Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright. Thank you, Bard. Every raid counts. Seriously. Every host helps. You know all this. You know all these things. Little scary putting this out here. Especially since we just had that 20 Scyther raid. So, like, we had that and everyone's out here mining. Gonna have a pretty bad time. But those guys will be back tomorrow. Another giveaway. Thank you. I'm gonna do one at the beginning of tonight's stream. I'll do one, at least one at the end, maybe two. But I need to start doing them in the beginning to help catch up too. Thank you, Bard. Bard, let's check out your character. Here you are, Bard. You are a space orphan who grew up to be a gunfighter. You can't socialize with people. Never been much one for arts. You don't like being in caves. Oh no, not Fregery. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get coming after Fregery. I can't believe he ran all the way here. Freaking grizzly bear. Anyway, what was I saying? Bard, right? That's right. You have an annoying voice, Bard, but you're kind. And you can fight. You make an okay doctor. Sounds just like I'm insulting you. That's an interesting place to nap. But you don't like caves, yeah. Is your gun done, by the way? Okay. Whoa, you get an excellent gun. Look at that, Bard. You immediately get a marine helm and an excellent gun. Welcome to the colony. Like a Batman that didn't find bats. Yeah, exactly. I'll get this done on over time. We need another table down here sometime. That was not close enough for this. Legendary. Legendary marine helmet? Oh, a Gravitas. Oh my lord. That is so good. So good. I can finally replace my tainted one. Why do I get it, you may ask? I'm Sky God. Of course I get it. Wait, someone else put it on already? No. Someone put it on immediately. Who got that legendary helmet? Those are recons. Excellent marine helmet. Who has the legendary marine helmet? Oh no, there it is. My bad. Yoink! It's my birthday. Made it that you saw. You get on. So it seems having an open room always make the raid go in the kill box. That's really weird. Yeah, I haven't had it fail. It's really odd. Haven't have any mods that might be impacting it. I mean, like I said, if they have a really long maze, they still will start breaking through that. But oh, mine wasn't tainted. It was just a little broken. Usually build a square base though. Oh no. All right, what do we have? 3 manhunting cows. Okay. We need this to be open, and we need Scorpio to kite the cows. Come on, Scorpio. One down. Serpentine, serpentine. Come a little bit closer. Gotta pull that one back to us. Pawn Scum, you got it, man. Got it. Woo! We hit the shield belt again. Gonna get wrecked, cows. She's off. Get him out of here. Freaking cows. Attack my caravan. Thank God it was cows, nothing worse. Burgers. Mod installed, more vanilla player. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, it might have something to do with it being so open, like the big square, like flat map or something. It's really odd. Are they rotten when they die instantly? So they added a thing to the game called Scaria. Scaria, I don't know how you pronounce it. But basically, the harder your difficulty, the higher percent chance. Oh, Volcanic Winter, we finally have one. We've been talking about that. The higher the chance is for like 82%. So the higher the rot chance is instantly. So basically on losing his fun difficulty, when you have a Manhunter die, it has an 82% chance to insta-rot. Combat supplier. Some distant volcanoes, guns spewing. Volcanic Winter can last for a very long time. So the good news is we have overplanted food. So it should be all right, but it is going to slow our drug production. Their packs always rot away if killed. Yeah, it's 82% chance that each one will rot instantly. So some of them usually don't, especially the big one. But Jay, welcome back. Volcanic Winter. So the map is going to get a little bit cooler, a little bit darker. Things are going to grow a little bit slower. We'll probably want to start putting in some heaters in places like this. Just in case. Yeah, combat supplier, thank you. Better stat wise, legendary helmet. Yeah, let's check that after this trade. Don't let me forget. What are the plants all the piggies hang out by? Those are flowers that are just grown over there to be beauty next to that table for people that are working over there. We'll buy all their components. Inspired taming on Xeno. Nice. Neural computation. That's still tempting, but... you know what? Actually, I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, they're not really selling many weapons that we would really want, so... We'll just sell them our drugs. But yeah, these are just... They're not the most pretty flower, but they stay there longest. So these are dandelions. Adds a little beauty to these areas that people are hanging out in, and they stay up for like 20 days or something. Daylilies are much more beautiful, but they need replanted more often. Roses are even more beautiful and need replanted even more often. Xeno, you're unrestricted. And let's check out that legendary helmet compared to a normal one. There's a normal one. So gear. Legendary marine helmet, 190% sharp resistance. That's what we're really looking at. That's bullet resistance, basically. Among other things, but bullets are sharp damage. So 190 and 81, that's what we're looking at. 190 and 81. Versus 106 and 45. That's crazy difference. Man, that legendary marine helmet, so good. It's basically twice as good as a normal helmet. Pretty much. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Yeah. Close those doors. Is anyone almost done with their recreation time? You are. Takes the legendary helmet? That's right, I did. That's right, I did. Let's go on Nugget. 200% means can't be hurt anymore. So it means it should heal someone when they get shot, right? That'd be pretty awesome. Convert bullets to blood. It's like those healers in shooting games where you shoot your allies to heal them, but you shoot enemies to hurt them. Without having to like change skills, it just automatically does that. Can we get some more horses? No, not yet. Not yet. Borderlands 2, for instance, yeah. Yeah, we should close this now too, yeah. I mean, it's almost always opening, but just letting the heat out. It shouldn't get that cold, but as long as they don't get slept in the cold, we should be fine. Volcanic winter, man, this can last a long time. So you'd healed enemies more than allies? Australia went on a stargazing trip while lying on a steel trap? Yes. Yeah. Do you remember that? So we got that door done. We got this one. So we need to put a door there and then make sure we hold it open. Heat on average before, so maybe this will improve mood on average. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to close them after I converted this to part of the barracks. So this used to be the kitchen, right? And I just never fixed it, apparently. Same thing with that one. And this one. How much longer on this quest? 8 days. 8 days. Yeah. We've had that happen a couple times where people go cloud watching or stargazing while laying on a trap. Auto doors eventually. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, especially in these really high traveled areas like this one up here. And now that we can afford components all the time, probably do that. Right. These spikes look very comfortable. Let's lay down here. Blood still rotten? Yeah, we're just using herbal medicine on him, so I think the only way to cure it is with a lot of glitter world, but aside from just time, yeah, his blood rot's only at 0.1%, so he's fine. We've just been using herbal. Speaking of, we have 150 herbal. Oh, 259. Yeah, it's fine. Weight distribution, what could go wrong? We haven't struck anything in here. We're also doing it for the... you know what? I should maybe have those come down here and graze too. Anyway, we're doing it in part for the, not marble, granite. Found some more uranium. See how close. It's almost exactly where the other one was. Lumpy uranium with hostiles. Yeah, so I guess after they get back, we're gonna send them out again. How the piggies? They're good. We lost some tonight, but they're breeding like crazy. They stay here and they eat these dandelions pretty much, and then we have some down here too. When you take care of their pets, prisoners of blood rot? Yeah. I failed a few of those too. Just forgetting about them. That's what that prisoner is. We're keeping him for a quest because of blood rot. He's got spacious interior, very impressive prison cell, impressive dining room, extremely comfortable. Let's live a life. They breed quickly in the dark. Share per screen? Yeah. Expedition Discord. It's not sub only or anything like that. Feel free. There's a RimWorld channel in there. Found it. Yeah. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free to. It's not sub only. There's a couple extra channels for subs, but in general, you can post stuff as long as you're following the channel. Shuttle is taking damage. Tries will attack. 3 cataphracts. Do you want to make someone a royal? I mean, I've kind of already started on that route with my main character, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk anything else at the moment. Near the pool table, impact room beauty. Yeah, it does. We'll have to reroute this eventually sometime. It's not really a problem because we still have extremely impressive. But if we wanted to really go above and beyond, now that we've increased the size of the room, we'd have to get rid of that. All right, new horse. Next animal name in the channel point queue is Jane. I wonder if caravans being attacked actually counts towards the cooldown on any of the events. Kind of interesting. Oh, I need to mark that off. All right, want to build this sometime. So I'll go ahead and have them set up the protected area around it, build a door there. Want to make sure they don't wall this. So roof area over that. Then we'll connect conduit to that wall and just run it all the way up. Limits from the storyteller per map. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I don't know how the caravan events how it considers that on the cooldown. Like, is it that tile? Is it connected to the actual caravan itself, or all caravans at that time? Like, if you have multiple caravans out and one gets hit, does it put caravan events on cooldown for all your caravans? Or I've never looked into that one. Honestly, we hardly ever caravan very frequently. But our last major event was Volcanic Winter, which who knows how long that'll last. If we're lucky, it'll only last a season or two, but I don't know. Never know. Never know. Let's have some redundancy on this one, in case that gets broken near the fight. In fact, I think I'm gonna run this down the new wall. Another, oh, 2 new horses. Yeah, thank you. Roof it and grow light it. Oh, during the volcanic winter or just in general? Yeah, I don't think we need to because we have so much planted. Inara, and the next one is Kaylee. Okay. Did we get our meals back up? No, we did not. Do we still have that set up? Yeah, we do. But we need animal nutrition item, so meat. Meat or something like that. Another new horse. Might as well leave the animal name thing up, apparently. Book. I think we probably have enough hauling animals down, I would guess. What else is on the map? I want to go get some meat for our packaged survival meals. There's 3 grizzly bears, 3 mega sloths. That's what we should kill. That's what we should kill. So I know 1 bear is down here. Also another predator down there too. All right. During the daylight hours, we'll go. Hey, they're back. They're back. Did I miss you guys? Apparently. So many animals. It's a good thing I decided not to name the chickens. What were their names again? No, there they are. Okay. There they are. I could bring them into the base and dump the stuff there, but I don't want them in there. Don't want your filth. I should just leave some of that on it. Nah, that's alright. I think I will make a caravan dump spot for the next time, though. Dump. Let's go in. Ash, welcome in. The other ones make it over or not? Is that all of them? That might have been all of them. Okay. Let's go get some meat for pack of survival meals and head back out again. Who is happy enough to go kill some animals? You look pretty happy. You guys seem like you're having a good time. All right, let's go. So let's just screenshots in Discord chat. No, you just have to have they're not disabled. So to prevent bots and stuff going in there and just posting stuff, you have to link your Twitch in there or have a moderator put you as a regular. Because otherwise, on Discord channels that are publicly available, will get just spammed with terrible stuff. It's happened to multiple people that are fellow streamers that are friends of the stream. Hey, link to Twitch. Go in the welcome channel, and it'll tell you how to do it in there. Scabby Mechanic. Hey, Mechanic. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Mechanic. Good to see you. How'd the rest of your segment go, Mechanic? Or Scab, I think is people call you, right? All right. So we need some meat for our pack of survival meals. Oh, there's still a corpse out here. Whoopsie. Went pretty well. Good, good. Good, good. All right, there's Predator we want to grab while we're out here. Okay, we'll set this stuff up to haul urgently. Turn off drafted hunt. There's another old corpse of something out here. There we go. There should be enough meat after these two for the pack survival meals that we need. Punish you too badly for all your mistakes. So 700 runs already, man. Yak revenge. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay. All right. Haul that up there. Haul that. You will never do hauling. Fine. Eat that out here. See if I can. Not assigned to hauling. Haul. So rakes, I'll bring you back. Go on this thing, colony too. Nice. So you guys have a contingency plan if a colony fails? Let's make a new one. Demon Soul stream. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, our shooter's getting really good. All right, Rick's near a table. I'll undraft him. Okay, bringing this meat up. Looks like everyone's pretty much back in the work zone, so switch back. Dice are new one. Easy enough. Sounds good to me. Okay. So as soon as the package of our wheels are back up, we will... Let's make sure those are higher in the priority list, too. Cook 5 meal? No, no, no. There we go. 5 meals to the top. All right. We're starting to get some meats. Fat craze. Go ahead and just butcher all that. Thank you, Ashton. Have a good night. See this map? Yep, that seed's up to date. Yep. That seems up to date. It should say run 16, which is what this one is, but it is this map yet. All right. Also, we need to go ahead and assign them to not have those meals anymore. There we go, until their next journey. Should be pretty soon. I'm just going to send them same group again. Those hauled away right away. Inspired surgery. Okay. Yeah, it's around 16. That's what I said. It just doesn't say 16 on the seed, but this is the seed. That seed is the correct seed. Uploaded this one to YouTube? No, I was waiting to upload the winning run to YouTube, but since this one's been so crazy, I'll probably upload this one anyway. Although, it seems like Randy's been almost asleep for 3 years. I mean, we've had events, but it's not been super difficult in a long time. We did just have a 20-something Scyther drop pod raid, but even that we didn't take any damage from, so yeah. Probably regret saying that eventually, but at the moment seems fine. Seems fine. Tease Randy, that'll work out well for you. Somewhere that shows what wealth a flat wealth mod uses. Wonder if towards the late game it's easier to just create crazy wealth with not much penalty. So like the normal mode X card, there is a limit to how hard the game can hit you. Supposedly the wealth cap of the game is 1 billion. I don't know how you get there unless you were just making everything out of gold. But the hardest raid the game used to be able to hit you with is 50 centipedes. 50 centipedes. So if you get your wealth to a point where that's the normal raid that you're getting hit with, 50 centipedes, then any wealth above that is just, you know, not really doing you any harm. But I don't know what that number is. Appears out of thin air. Half cybernetic. Randy always hears you. I'd be pretty concerned. That happened. We're just researching everything. Like, might as well. Might as well. But yeah, there's got to be a point, Accord, where you're already at the maximum. Exotic goods, you're already at the maximum for difficulty as far as raids go, and your wealth isn't adding to it, so. Wealth times time, right? But we're saying that there is a max cap on raids, so yeah, I understand. But I think what they're saying is once you reach raid cap, can't you just explode wealth and stuff after that without worrying about it getting harder? In which case, I would assume yes. Let's sell the Psychite Tea. Don't have a lot of. We have a lot of money though. Skin hardening, jump hacks, healing factors. Let's go ahead and buy that tech print. Another psychic animal pulsar. Might as well get it while it's offered. Let's grab all their plasteel. Oh, you mean in year 20 mode? Is there a way to know that it's harder than the base game? Not really. It's so far to me, it seems like it's harder in the beginning, especially Naked Brutality. And then after that, after you get ahead of the curve, it feels like it gets easier. So, not the worst. So you get hit by 49 mega spiders inside its base. I think that'd be easier to take care of than 50 centipedes. Yeah. And if you got, we've already been hit by 30 something bug hives, but we took care of it with one incendiary launcher. The only way you're gonna get hives inside your base if you have overhead mountain within 30 tiles that isn't filled in and isn't under -17 Celsius. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about bugs. Also, with bugs, they don't have projectiles, so you can actually kill hundreds of bugs with a group of like 9 to 12 people in a doorway. Team, let's say, could you have built your wealth enough that with a mod, this mode is easier than without? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, yeah. And I really don't know because we've never played it this kind that far, but it really felt like early game was really hard on wealth independent mode, especially Naked Brutality. But since we've got ahead of the curve, it hasn't felt it. Stacking the word. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. 3 melee in a doorway or a stack of your animals in a doorway with shotguns behind it can kill hundreds of melee enemies. Choke at doorways, yeah. 50 centipedes is, in my opinion, definitely the hardest thing to defend on non-modded RimWorld. Goggle, 21 months. Thank you, Goggle. I was talking Goggle and I missed it at first, but thank you. Goggle, welcome back. Much love to Goggle. That's a long time, man. About planning and structure. If you built well on outer wall defense, but no planning inside, a single mad thrombo inside could wreck. It's true. It's true, technically. But as far as like just raw, tanky firepower, I think centipedes are often the most deadly. Raiding party with a lot of sappers yet. Auto turrets raiding that event. I was wondering that too. Yeah, we haven't really had any real sapper raids on this run. And because of how sapper AI works, I'm wondering if the perimeter of tons of mini turrets is dissuading it. Because with how sapper AI works, where they try to take the cheapest path to the closest colonist assigned bedroom, but that turrets add a ton of movement penalty, so to say, through their line of sight, then it might be dissuading them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I think that might be what's going on. Because I usually use turrets to... exotic goods. I usually use turrets in order to force them to go where I want them to go, but I haven't left any place unturreted this time, and we haven't had zappers, so... Oh, Hysteric, you're on drugs, aren't you? You're on drugs. Who's our next best? It's Sim. God, I have so many people. I'll lose track of them now. Sim. That's Shims. That's Super Glue. There she is. So, raid on top raid. That's good content. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Can't avoid your turrets if you put them everywhere. That's right. We just sold all of our drugs elsewhere, so they do have to be powered now. They changed it. We've tested it. Yeah, they changed that one. They don't take a snapshot when they enter though, so you can trick them by turning them off and then turn them back on. But yeah, we test it in my dev map thing that we do testing in. And now if they are off, so you can use that to your advantage though, right? You can have a bunch of turrets that are off in that corridor, have them break in that way, and then turn them on. So it's yeah, you can't like cheese them as hard with no electricity use or whatever, basically, but it opens up other opportunities. On which side the raid starts. Seems they hit the wall instead of walking to the kill box. I'll look at the pictures, yeah, after the stream. And let you know if I can tell anything by it. But yeah, that is really weird. Drives you crazy, yeah. That would annoy me too. Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. I might not know the answer, but I'll look at it. Okay, we got enough survival meals. Let's get ready to go again. 28 days. All right. So form the caravan to here. Except we're going with Scorpio, the Rebel, and Pond Scum, the Settler. Taking all of our pack animals. Supplies, we're gonna go with let's do like 12 pack of survival meals and like 6 simple meals. Herbal medicine, we'll take 4 with us. Bed rolls. I'm not gonna worry about a rec item. All right. It says it's not enough food, but that's because they're on the wrong food settings, so I'll change it. All right. Scorpio and Pond Scum. About the new kill box you're building. So here's the idea about the new kill box. Executor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you. Dave, you're checking it out. Yeah, thank you, Executor. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. So here's my idea, and the reason I built it in this way. So I want these really expensive turrets to deal with the hardest thing, which is tons of centipedes. So what I'm doing is I'm putting them back here so that these doors that we open and close are closer to us, so we don't have to run all the way down here. So basically when we have a spawn of, we have a raid spawn, and we're waiting for them to come through the maze, we can see what it is, and if it's a mech raid with lots of centipedes, I leave this open and this open, and I close this one. So what the mechs will do is they'll come through here, they'll go up, they'll start coming this way to get into this opening, and then all these turrets will shoot them. And if it's normal raiders or animals or whatever, I can just shut these 2 doors and leave this one open, and they'll come through the tunnel. No blockage. They might not have a way into the base. Need an open door. Entrance may as well be outer wall sealed. I gotcha. So it's basically what I was saying, right? But with the executors, yeah. Storage, but in the middle, open area needs a path to it. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be a complete opening from the outside of your entire wall to an interior room. So what I've done is I have doors open all the way, and I have these as considered rooms, dining rooms. One of the most important things to use plasteel for, generally marine helm, bionics, charge weapons. That's the 3 I'd mainly say, farmer. Decide what you're gonna get, digital only or the disc one. Probably digital because it's cheaper. I probably won't be able to get one for a long time. Even if they were in stock, I shouldn't get one. We've made way less money this year for many reasons, so it's another reason why I didn't buy anything this week for Black Friday or anything. But eventually, I'll probably just get the digital one. Pawns in a doorway count as closed? That's interesting. That is really interesting. I don't have anyone set to be in doorways, but that's kind of cool. About the plasteel, yeah, mainly for these centipede turrets that we're setting up. Yep. Prawn site, leave a door open. It's cause pawn use the doorway as cover. Interesting, yeah. I can't even shut the doors because there's chunks in them, but tile and fix the problem. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Makes sense though, I suppose. What are the chunks for? The chunks are for cover. So basically, I have the doors there because that's what makes this a room. So the doors held open, we can shoot through. But I want this as a room so that during the combat, we are getting the buff for being in a spacious area, for a beautiful area, etc. And to make it a room, I needed to close it off, but I still need to be able to shoot. So the reason I put the chunks there was since you can't build inside of a doorway, the next best thing is to put a chunk in there with 50% cover. So basically cover through the open door. And while making this a room, yeah. Yep. Hey, our first turret. Our first big boy turret. This is line. A room for those buffs. Yeah, I always try to do that. Yeah. Always try to do that. And it also, there seems to be different things in the game that enemies aggro more highly onto, and one of them seems to be dining rooms with tables. So I typically try to make it a dining room for multiple reasons. One is after combat, I need to put more in here actually. After combat, usually people go to eat immediately, and so if you have tables in there, they'll all go to the tables and eat. It also seems to help to have an open dining room leading in, and enemies tend to funnel there. Moo can be a killer during long raids. Yep. Yeah, that's another reason why I have this biphasic schedule too, so people are always well rested and always have the slept comfortably buff and stuff like that. Just been using cocaine. Two kinds of players. Those that let their people relax more, and those that pump them full of cocaine. Both work pretty well. Steel's really far away. Oh, Hytala. What are you doing, Hytala? It's been a long time since you had a fire starting breakdown. Don't you light that steel on fire. I'm watching you. He's even happy too. It's just a pyro thing. He was one of our early colonists. On the game, use Yayo. Scan some more steel. More in this mountain area. Holy cow. Look at all that steel up here. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Murder all pyros in your party? Well, I was pretty much accepting almost anyone in this kind of playthrough, because the hardest part so far about this wealth independent mode is the first couple seasons when you're by yourself and you're trying to stay alive and you're getting raids of like 9 people on by the end of the first season. So pretty much anyone early game that we could get that could fight, join the colony. Things that I usually wouldn't take. Absolutely. Can hold a gun or bow. Or if you have to do a lot of micromanaging the characters, or if assigning them to different tasks and then leaving them as sufficient. So it depends a little bit. So, Suprinder, welcome in. So there are a lot of different difficulties and modes and stuff on in RimWorld. So in the easier modes, you can micromanage less, and you can more micromanage schedules and assigned workload. The main part you would want to micromanage is when you're in combat itself. Combat, or maybe like a triage situation where you're trying to figure out who needs tending first or who needs saving first, etc. But you can actually set the game all the way on a peaceful builder setting, and you can even turn off raids and stuff completely. Now, of course, you'll have to put down like where you want to build stuff and whatnot, and they'll come and do it. But How's it going, Potwash? Welcome in. So because it has so many different levels of difficulty that you can change in the base game without mods, you can absolutely play it as like a base building game where you only worry about food, weather, animals, you know, stuff like that. You can craft it however you want without mods even. To answer your question, or I mean, I can answer it in more detail, or if you want me to elaborate on any of it, just let me know. I don't mind answering questions at all. Cosmic Gecko, thank you for the follow, Gecko. Welcome in. But I mean, as you can see, for the most part, they're doing just whatever I have them set up to do. And I'm only really microing them when they're in one of those situations. Whichever mod spared you. Thank you. We're gonna need fire foam poppers down there too. How long till those guys are there? Almost there. It's gonna be okay. Animal starving? Oh, it's these. Yeah, they're fine. I'm surprised it's actually when the dog is starving. They should have food. Hang on. Yeah, he's unrestricted, so he should be fine. Some in here are gonna starve, but we're okay with that. It's by design a little bit. What's the downside to the work schedule? The only real downside is it's when you start having a really big base, it becomes less work efficient, especially when you have a low number of colonists. But when you have a low number of colonists, you don't need as big of a base. So the downtime is they're not going to be gone working as long. So if you have someone that's working really far from the base, like on this down here, they might go down here and build like one part of it and then come back home. Let's go on. Thief, welcome in, by the way. Bad colonists decide to risk it. Go for a quest. That's when you're rated. Hey, General Andrews, welcome in. How's it going, General Andrews? Good to see you. Right at the start, then set job functions at the workbenches when they're built. Never having to touch it. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Thief, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Okay, man arrived. Gonna flash the schedule again? Yeah, one sec. Oh, there's steel here too if we have enough. Who has the other bed there? Where the crap? Whoops. Yeah, I'll show the schedule in just a moment. Nope, no worries. But basically, what the schedule does is it, you can look at a day instead of it being 2 days. Basically, have the day be two days. So however you would normally schedule a full day, instead just do that in a 12-hour period. So it's 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours of rec, 4 hours of anything, and then again. Pretty big colony, very big, yeah. How's it going, Cake? Welcome in. Ellipses, welcome back. So colonists don't have food in inventory. Without a mod, the only way you can do that is have them eat nutrient paste. And they'll come back to the nutrient paste dispenser every time. It's the only real way. And you have to watch creator of the video, ad revenue on YouTube. I have no idea on that one. Just chilling. All right. So the schedule is 4 sleep, 4 rec, 4 open, and then repeat. So what this does is a couple things. So if they already are fully recreated, they won't do recreation. They'll instead treat that as a anything block. But this does a couple things. One, the most common way I was losing when I was newer to the game to raids is people having breakdowns during the raids. And that's because a lot of times raids happen like at the end of a day and people are already tired and they haven't gotten the recreation in a while, you know, they might be hungry, whatever. So they were breaking down in raids. So what this does is it makes it so that people are not only always pretty well rested and have the recreation pretty much full, but they also get the buffs from the rooms in their bed twice a day. So if you have like a really good bed where they have that like sleeping on a cloud, whatever, super comfortable buff, they get that twice a day. So it helps with mood, and the amount of work that you don't get done because you're not forcing them ends up being fine, because mood also gives more breakthroughs or inspirations. So as you can see, we got like all kinds of inspirations. We use those early game to auto recruit people, to recruit animals, to make better weapons. So I really like this. So I discovered this one. I came up with a schedule when we were doing my tiny map challenge. We had a playthrough. It's on YouTube, the whole playthrough, where the entire map was about this big, 50 by 50 map. And since it was so small, I set that schedule up because no one was ever far away from the base. And we had people that were pretty much happy just the entire game. Just full happiness the whole time. Silver Tiger, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. But it works really well. And then you can flip it, right? You can have some that have an alternate schedule and what's same thing, but just flipped a little bit. And you can stagger it. The other thing that does is it means you don't have to have as many like production facilities. So, you know, if you have 3 research benches and you have it set up like one person on this, one person on this, they never end up sharing or needing their own research bench, right? So you can have 6 people researching on 3 instead of 3 on 3, if that makes sense, in a whole day. Cake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Cake. Glad you found the stream. How you deal with night owls? Night owls, I generally, if we take a night owl, I will give them the normal night owl schedule, and I'll put them on work that's fine for long periods of time, like research or long distance stuff, you know? So a night owl on that exact schedule will get upset. Rotating? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, as we have more people. Now, one thing you want to do though is you definitely want some recreation and stuff overlapping, so they make friends and hook up and whatnot. Irregardless what your username is? Oh, I do remember, but I didn't read that. Hey there, did you hear, Cake? Wait, what was your other name? Copper. Anyway, did you hear they're adding it to the dictionary? So, get wrecked, Cake. Nickel, my bad, nickel. So now, take that. They are literally adding it to the dictionary this year. So next time you go in, you're like, irregardless isn't a word. It is. It's in the dictionary along with yeet. But yeah, welcome back. True story though. They are adding it this year. I want you to get this done. You need to rest a little bit. I don't know about that. Continues. Oh, that's fine. Yeet's in the dictionary? Yeah. They add a couple new words every year, yeah. Yeet being added makes you so happy. It doesn't bother me at all. Language, it's not like we're all, you know, speaking the original English or something. Yes, English. Language evolves. Pretty fascinating. What does this world become? The war has given birth. New husky puppy. All right. I can't believe I remembered your name as Copper and not Nickel. That's funny. This one's name is Simon by Master Pilot Wash. Speak original English? No, not original English. English. One of the precursors to English. What about even further back? Let's just keep going back. Why aren't we all writing in like ancient Sumerian or something? You're about to eat the dictionary. Sort of naturally occurring metal. Past tense yote to be adopted as well. Is Kobe also in the dictionary? I don't know. I don't remember what else they're adding this year. Smart people. I mean, I don't know. If someone gets mad because words are added, should be thankful that have worse issues, I guess. You learned Latin first and then English to make sure you did it correctly. Now, so hello from there. It's very hot starting today. Yeah, welcome back. Proto-Indo-European. Caveman grunts. Jimmy Jams, welcome back. Yeah. Irregardless is a double negative. Regardless means without regard. Prefix ear is a negative connotation, like un. I understand that, but irregardless is mainly something that was used because of in pockets due to cultural and socioeconomic reasons, right? So it's been used enough and adopted elsewhere that, you know, it's become a new thing, so. So now, according to the dictionary, it'll mean the same as regardless. Slow IQ. Standardized testing that also discriminates against socioeconomic. No, I'm not getting into this stuff. IQ. I know there was a kappa face there, but people do use IQ all the time as a indicator of stuff that it isn't. Anyway, none of it bothers me. Doesn't matter. I work with words every day. I do that for a living, and it doesn't bother me. Logic's leaving the resub. 10 months, Logic's. That's double digits. All right, let's get this done. As a what? Impossible. That's what I'm gonna do. I have to deal with all that crap when I'm doing work, so as long as I can understand what you mean, that's the point of language, right? When it comes down to it, if you can understand what someone meant by what they said, who cares? Kanye is an artist. He makes music, so he's an artist. Stop saying goodbye. You're doing your words wrong. Doesn't bother me as long as I know what you're saying, honestly. It doesn't matter. We haven't had any big event since the Polish is idle. We haven't had any big event since the drop pod. Oh, we bought that tech print. Tech print. There it is. I guess it doesn't really matter who I have use it. Healing factors. Language though. An English tech prints. The King's English. No, we're reverting to caveman grunts. It's already been determined. The OG. What you were saying is correct? Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people make a big deal out of it. I deal with editing every day and it doesn't bother me. Whatever. Caveman grunt and point. That's right. That's right. Where's some more? We need one more meal. You know what? Let's just drop the berries. It's fine. All right, got it. More uranium for more turrets. Oh, we can all of it this time? Nice. 639 uranium incoming. Holy crap. That's really crazy. We can even take a little of the steel, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But anyway, maybe. So about y'all. Doesn't bother me. I don't say y'all, but I mean, noises, specific meanings, structures, create better interpersonal understanding. The fact that it evolves means society is alive. Well, yeah, I agree. So it seeks to simplify complex ideas, while fraud complicates simple ones. How's it going, Freya? Welcome in. How you doing, Freya? Can't believe we're getting this done. Crazy. Crazy playthrough. Need to double up that granite, especially up here where those are going to be firing. Oh god, no. All the apostrophes in one word. How much longer this volcanic winter is going to last? Oh, it's only been 5 days since that happened. That feels so much longer. So much longer. Feeling alright? Sad for Christmas times? Yeah, for the most part, you know. It's been a rough year, well, for many people, but so I try not to complain, but thank you for asking, for you. How long until these guys are back? It's gonna be a little while. Gonna be a little while. Side and the daughter of everything has on her list. She wants her own TV. She wants her own TV. So we kind of limit her TV and movie and digital time a little bit in general. But she wants like a TV in her room. So we'll probably do it and just put a some sort of parental timer or something on it so she doesn't do too much for a 10-year-old. Which one's dying? That one? Pig cat? Here, pig cat, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. You will become meat. All right, getting all that done. Very nice. Got 3 of these turrets up. I think we basically have, I think we actually basically have enough uranium now. So I should probably switch this to plasteel. We'll switch out to uranium at some point. Yeah, 2 girls, 5 and 7. That are just turned 10. To reload them? Yeah, you do. Yep. I think it's like 60. Well, let's find out. I don't remember how much it is. 30. 30 shots till it needs 3 arms, and then that's 75% armor pin. Interesting. 90 uranium per rearm cost. 90 per rearm. So maybe one more trip, because we're gonna have like 1,200 total at the moment. That would put us close to 2K if we do that. Does training affect the price of animals at all? Not that I know of. I think it's just their maturity. As soon as an animal starts starving, I set it to be killed for meat. I could just let them roam the map more now, but that was weird. That was weird. I need to make these into double doors sometime as well. Really quiet. Yeah, that Scyther drop is the last thing we had going on. It's been a while though. When was that? Our last major event was maybe, it wasn't that long ago actually. The Manhunter event was like 5 days ago, and then the mech drop was probably like 10 days ago. Yeah, and then we had the volcanic winter too. That's true. That was about 6 days ago. Made everyone think about English for a moment. Must depart. Have a lovely stream. Yeah, Copper Nickel. Thank you for coming back. Have a good day. Grizzly Bear's hunting chick 22. That's all right. I'm more concerned that you're going to end up thinking Trevor looks a little delicious. So let's get Trevor out of the bear eating range. In fact, let's go ahead and kill it. Trevor, you're a pacifist, right? Yeah, you are. So we'll use you as a meat shield. I mean, emotional supports. Oh, that never got repaired. Woo. Thank you for showing me that, bear. Right, Trevor, are you ready to run from a bear? No. Why do I keep misclicking? Run, Trevor. It's coming right for you, Trevor. All right. What in the world? That was weird. Scan some steel. We have a combat supplier. Where's the steel? Hey, it's actually in our base-ish. Major break on entropy. Yeah, we know. We know. What do you guys got? You got a charge rifle. We aren't fully switched over to charge rifles. It's good quality. I'm gonna buy these smoke pot belts. Prestige cataphract helm, huh? Interesting. Interesting. You guys got components. We'll take those. Don't think I want any of the other stuff right now, so let's go down on how much tea we're giving him. Okay. Gray outdoors. A bald-headed bear. That's right, bald-headed bear. Those friggin' twins. Those twins. What are they doing going in that cave? It's like a friggin' water slide to you, little girls? We gotta get that done. Someone already on the way? No. No, they're not. Super Glue, where are you? Are you happy? I really should, alphabetize this sometime. You know what? I'll get it done. Stand back. I think we used to have doors on that side. Displacer beast has died. Oh no, you've become food. We didn't hit much of anything in here so far. Just steel. Just steel. Oh, that can spawn bugs. we have built within 30 of that. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. This one can't spawn bugs. This can. We'd have to mortar them to the base. Ugh. Oh god, that scared me for a second. A pig named Phelan died, so not our colonist named Phelan, but our pig named Phelan. Yeah. What's the difference? Because up here, all we have to do is they just light on fire and die. So down here, we actually have to use mortars to try to draw them to the base. And in the meantime, if they spawn near the edge, they might break through into the back of the base. So we'll probably end up having to put some wood down here because I really don't want to fill this whole thing in. Why are the pigs dying? Starvation. I guess I could have sold some instead of letting them starve. Yeah, I'm not going to name these piglets because we're going to end up killing them for food. Kill them for food. I almost gave you fartelier. So what are we missing to make this? Shouldn't really be missing anything, right? No. Yeah, I don't know. This night's been quieter on here than last night, I think. Caravan's back. It's a really weird playthrough. Caravan is back. All right, those are caravan animals. Here is one. Go to the dump zone. Okay, are there some more down here? Yeah. Go to the dump zone. Why are the cannons so close to the entry? They're not so close to the entry. The entry for the enemies entering here is here. This allows us to open the door when we want these cannons for mechs and close it when we don't want it without having to go all the way down here. So basically, enemies are going to come through here. We're going to get to see what kind they are. If they are centipede raids that we want to use these on, then I close this door and leave these two open. The centipedes will come up through here. They'll turn this way to get to our kill tunnel, and then these will blast them from this side. We can even set up an EMP door here if I really want. In the meantime, And if it's not a centipede raid, we can just close these doors and the normal raid will just come straight up the normal kill tunnel. If I had put these up here and had the doors separate them down here, we'd have to run all the way down there to choose which door. This will save us some time when we want to decide. Is it an always open door? Yeah, yeah. Area revealed. Wow. Such area. Such an area. Volcanic winter. Cass, can you just... Someone else is going to finish it. I see. I see. Yeah, we probably don't need our meat shield animals as much anymore. A lot of them are just going to die from starvation. I suppose I could let them come out further. I just don't want them to open doors. So I can do this. I mean, they're dying anyway, so... let's see. Probably should start selling some of the puppies too. We have way more than enough to haul everything. So dumping animals, go to the side one then. Okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, I probably won't use the cannons on normal raids. Probably be a waste. Depends on the raid, I guess. Like, we'll have to wait and see what it is, but I definitely wouldn't want to use it against all melee raids or against, like, animal attacks. It'd just be a really big waste. Tribals, it'd probably be a waste. Just depends. I mean, if we get to a point where we have so many resources that we can replace them regardless of what the raid ended up being, then maybe we'll just use it for everything, but to start with, it's basically our centipede defense. All right, another one up. That one does reach, right? Yeah. Keep them from blowing each other up. To replace them or half of them every raid. They're not good as a primary defense. Yeah, it takes a lot. 90 car machinery. 90 uranium. And that's just to reload them. Like if they get destroyed, we're also gonna need tons of steel, tons of plasteel. Hey, there's uranium up there too. I don't know. I really thought tonight we were gonna get hit by a lot of hard stuff. I don't know why. So at the beginning of the rate or the stream, but takes time to rearm and stuff too. Yep. Yeah. That's true. Atala, another fire starting spree? My lord. Someone else doing this? Started a social fight. Now wondering sadly, what the crap's going on with you, Hytala? Don't know. How long until this find something? 50% of the way to guaranteed. It's a run, maybe. 0 out of 2. It's only 25% chance to get a virtue. Maybe, we don't know. Going with it, it's possible. Z is dead. Canada man is pregnant. All right. Randy starts trying to kill you? Maybe, yeah. Let's see if he got Catharsis, actually. He did not. He did not. I think because he got beat out of it. I'm not sure. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, man. I agree. Lissy, what? You've never been upset before. Transhumanist. I didn't even realize you were a transhumanist. So what is your job here, Lissy? Can't be expected to remember 31 people's jobs. Mining. How would you like to have a drill arm? How about a prosthetic something? Bionic arm is better on a melee for damage. All right, we'll make you a bionic arm. Stop your griping. 4 advanced components. Okay, we got that. What exactly is it you do here? Bring one of them back to life? It's true. We haven't got a single serum at all. The dark better, a couple drill arms, good to go. Yeah. It's about time that we started putting bionic legs and eyes and arms on everyone. But studio eyes, yeah. I would like to get this defense set up before we start doing that, but damage upon deals with a weapon. Someone looked it up and it did something with melee. Like, I don't know if it makes them hit faster or something or what, but someone looked up the difference between which one is better for melee, which one is better for range. One bionic eye is a really big improvement on a ranged character, and one bionic arm is good on a melee. I had the fingers to pull a trigger. Did you need me to do more? No. Sim got beat up. How's our steel supply? Oh my god, we're down to 6,000. Increases damage per second, but not damage per hit. Yeah, so faster attack speed, basically. Attack speed, they could be counting reduced miss chance. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. Nice first, that plus dodge, at least in your opinion. Mechanoid hives are basically steel dispensers? Yeah. We left 5 of those up on our Tundra win. It's like, oh, it's our 11 a.m. plasteel delivery. How many bionic parts can you install? There's a lot now. Yeah, you can install a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so many things. So, let's take a look. You can have 2 bionic eyes, 2 bionic arms, 2 bionic legs, bionic spine, bionic heart, bionic stomach. You can have bionic ears. You can also have, where are the other ones? You can also have things like things in their brain, healing factors. You have hardened skin. So there's so many things. Swell melee skill, both arms, Archotech. Archotech, yeah, there's the good stuff. Giving them 2 Archotech arms is like plus 12 more melee skill. That's really crazy. You're meow, you look over and your closed door and you see a cat paw poking through underneath. Not gonna let you into beg Thanksgiving leftovers. Randy, are you going to hit us? Kinda wish you would. It's just 4x for a little bit, I guess. You know what I could do? Hey, we got healing factors researched. Cool. I can make a stockpile zone down here with steel, which is the main one. Steel and uranium. Should probably do that anyway. Have like a little closed room of uranium for when we need to rearm them. So let's do that. Go ahead and clear everything. So this is critical. Raw resource, uranium. I'll get that brought down. And then let's do another little stockpile zone, like right here. That's just going to be steel. Clear all, critical, steel. And then we'll do another one. That's just like 2 spots. Clear all, critical, and we'll make that plasteel. That'll help. So you're not counting your links? Most cybernetic pawn. 2 or 3 more. You can give them. So crazy. Like 20 bionic parts. Really crazy. Give people field hands and elbow blades. And that'd make them more efficient at cutting the field. They grab one bit with one hand and they just swipe through with their elbow. Get the next stock. Should work that way. Inspired trade on Kaz. Cool. How long has this volcanic winter been going? Only 8 days? My lord. It seems like it's been going for so much longer. So maybe it isn't that we're not getting a ton of events. Hey, Psychic Soothe. It's been a long time since we got those. Maybe it's the fact that just not a lot of time is passing. Highest buff you've achieved for a transhumanist? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think the most bionic parts I usually get on people is 3 or 4. So probably not a huge buff, yeah. Stop being allergic. Should I have had them bring components down? Seems like that's a one thing. Yeah, we'll do that too. Stockpile zone. Components go bad left outside though. So nah, it's fine. Plus 13 mood. Yeah, it's really crazy. You got transhumanist elated. You know what? We're going to use them so fast. I'm going to do this. Oh my god. I thought there was a drop pod as soon as I heard. I mean, that's not even the sound, but why? I should have made a drop place to tell the shuttle to land. It's a long walk, man. It's a long walk. Do I? Oh, right. Auto load. That's right. Energies, with the exception of humans, I'm very allergic to this. Industrious, very neurotic pawn with 12 planning skill in a lit environment. 2 field hands gets plus 1,073% work speed for plant tasks. Have you seen what it looks like? Seems like we get just like one of those. We wouldn't need anyone else. Maybe throw Jogger on there for good measure. It's not a pawn, that's a tractor. It's worked like 10 people. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm a freeholder. Probably just get him up tonight sometime. 4 years done, yeah. Yeah. Free to hold things. We should be a cakewalk. I don't know about that. These plants. It's poor sodding plants. It's one done. Same for the mining drill arms. Yeah, I've had someone with the drill arms mine before, and it was really silly. Server's pregnant again? Volcanic winter. I might have to switch some of this to rice during this volcanic winter. We're actually not growing all that too much rice anymore. Like, the corn's half grown, man. Halfway grown. I can just plant some more and then cancel it after. Do not haven't played DLC yet. Is there something in the base game DLC that you can build or designate for shuttles to land, landing beacon or something? They don't use orbital trade beacons or caravan packing spots or anything, do they? Is this part of the royalty thing? I think it's part of royalty, where you build the ship landing beacons. You have to build 4 of them, and once you build those 4, that's where the shuttles from the Empire will land. Sorry, map out. Then everyone to planting. Plant it all. It's part of royalty. Yeah, I thought so. Otherwise, you need a mod, I think. Yeah, 4 in like a grid area. Yeah. Off to sleep, Lunar. Lunar, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Lunar. My alerts just crashed. Let's reload those. Reconnect with Twitch. It seems really crazy, man. Really crazy what we're doing down here. Probably want to connect that to a wall at some point, so I don't have to worry about fire at that. It's crazy. RimWorld's crazy. Yeah, I would never do this in a normal wealth playthrough. Never ever. Trying to break on rakes. Why rakes? What's going on? Recreation unfulfilled. That's your own problem. Got plenty of things to recreate at. Not my fault if you were out mining across the map, you got home too late, and you had to go to bed right away. That's a you problem. Are we done with the steel over here? Almost. Almost. On scum, I'm gonna put you back on plants for a little while, guy. Man, I might actually have to buy meat next time there's a trader in. Like, this volcanic winter is hitting us a little harder than I thought with all these mouths to feed. Sell some of these dogs, it'll help. Could also caravan. Again. Hey, we made a bionic arm. Who was that going to? Don't even remember. Lissy. Lissy, I believe. Right, Lissy. Good news. You get our first bionic arm of the run. It's gonna be your right arm. Getting this legendary hospital bed. Oops. Even our worst doctor should be fine in it. So whoever wants to do the surgery. Pawns for recreation. Cache them in the rooms. Remove it because it was too awkward to always be like, what are they doing? Yeah, what the crap? Yeah, we can slaughter some of the chickens, more of the pigs too, if it comes down to it. The mod in a barracks setup like mine. Every corner is occupied. Sleep on, so grateful. This is like pretty things provide them, right? Remember when aesthetic used to be one of the best things for your royal pawn? It would forego the need for the fancy food. I think they tweaked that though. Should you wait till I'm asleep, Gary? It's like I thought, never mind. So. Nudists are great for royalty too. Nudists are just always happy. It's so easy to have a nudist be happy. You know? Yeah, what'd you miss? Not too much. Hunting who? No, it's one of our pack animals. No. Alright, let's go kill this friggin' bear. Anyone over here? Let's go, guys. We got bear to kill. Alright, I don't even know if you guys are melee. I don't care. Looks like we got a stun if we need it. No, we didn't need it. Hide in room. Oh god, drafted hunt is on. Oh, it's a dead turtle. Alright, Squared, let's make you kill the grizzly bear. No, don't consume it. Finn's hiding in the room. Okay. Some raids? I know. I feel the same way. I really want something to happen, because otherwise we're just... Feels kind of like run like builder mode or something. I don't know. But I even checked. I was afraid the difficulty was screwed up. But nope. That's just Randy. Yeah, one of those is off, I know. We'll have to do the same one against Cassandra if we win this too. Even though she's predictable, at least we know she's gonna hit us. How's it going? Exculius, welcome back. So you day 25, no major events on your game either. Thanks for changing this. Able to tune in to your streams lately since you moved across the world. Currently 8:30 where you are. Colony is going really well though. Near in game. Oh yeah, we're well, kinda. We're doing a challenge where we have to last a really long time. So this is absolutely in-game content for RimWorld, but we're only in the first like 25% of our playthrough. Where'd you move to, Heft? Welcome back, by the way. Lulling me to sleep for the rope-a-dope. 50 scythers on my head. Yeah. We had a 20-something scyther raid earlier, but that was... we didn't lose anything. Day 114, you've had so many mech drops. We've had one. We've had one mech drop. We've had other events, but as far as specifically mech drops, we had one. All scythers, though. Maybe two. Move back to Norway. Gotcha. You want raids? Trade Randy's. Your 20-person prison and mass kill box is going to waste. I might have to replant some of this corn. It's only 34%. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I hate to tear this down, but because of the it was plenty, but because of the volcanic winter, got you. Big lion select turrets for him. Centipedes. Centipedes. Should be doing random challenge like max transhumanist, proving every weapon's masterwork or whatever. Yeah. My thing I'm doing right now, though, our resources is getting this part of the kill tunnel done. After that, I'm gonna stockpile things to rebuild these, and then we're gonna work on getting everyone bionic. The early game will be much more difficult. Yeah. She's more predictable, but on the flip side, we know we'll end up getting some early game prisoners and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll probably do a Cassandra playthrough if this one works out. It's been a while since I played against her too. Two on the left. No. Why? This is where they're coming through. So we have this arc to shoot where they're coming out at. We might put normal steel mini turrets like up here so that these can still fire. That's later. Left side of the map? No. I mean, I already have some over here to dissuade sappers, but hey, mod wife lady. Shirts. Yeah, we have plenty. I think for 400 bits. Destroy every raid? No, because of how I have it set up. Oh yeah, no worries, filter box. We only are gonna have this open if it's a centipede raid. Otherwise, we don't use them. So if it's a centipede raid, which we'll have enough time to open or close the doors because they'll be going through this tunnel. If it's a centipede raid, we open this door and close this one. That will make it so the centipedes come into this area. And then if the centipedes destroy all the slugs, then they'll come up through here and we'll finish the rest. But if it's not a centipede raid, we'll close these two and leave this one open, and the animals or normal raiders will come through our normal kill tunnel. I think Randy's harder for early, caster late. Yeah, I can agree with that. Game as he doesn't sap your strength during often enough, disease, blight, etc. Mow you down with the centipede. Yeah. I can agree with that. Randy can be the hardest in burst, and Cassandra's consistently hard. Join thoughts yourself. I hope their skills aren't terrible. 2 yaks, otter teams. No. But yeah, we're only gonna use this against the big mech raids, so. Well, good trader. All right. And yeah, we have a lot of turrets set up. 48 mini turrets. Might sell some of our animals. I might. We have 711 Psychite Tea to sell. We should also just buy some food. Even if I end up not needing it, I'd rather buy it and not need it. This is not paused during this, so I need to hurry up. Alright. Buy all your plasteel too. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go on Paragonist. Welcome back. Alright, let me check if there's anything else that we wanted. The Yayo death chance. Every time seems like good storytelling. Yeah. The only downside to Cassandra is she is on a cycle. So if you know the exact cycle, you know the times when you're completely safe. So she can be kind of boring in that way. Randy can be boring in the way that sometimes you just, nothing happens. Take their advanced components. Their normal components. We've used a ton of components down there. Man, we're almost out of gold too. Almost out of gold. Why buy pork when I have such free pork? We might need both, so we might as well buy some while it's offered, you know. What's gold being used for? Advanced components. Too deep. So that takes up the major event. Doesn't feel like those are major events, but the game counts them as it. So that means we can't get another major negative event for half a day. So we really actually got some you got bruised by an assault rifle. Interesting. Interesting. So we're going to finish these off, and then we're also going to use these in fine meals because you still get a mood boost. Still get a mood boost. So let's go to the fine meals, and we're gonna allow insect meats. Still a net gain on these. These happen count as the same events. It depends on the event. As far as which one the game counts as a minor event and a major event. Is that what you mean? Depends on which kind it is. Defense positions, yeah, I've thought about it. I'm just worried that it kind of takes away some of the whole point of no pause, you know? So I've used it before, but haven't decided if I'm going to use it again yet. The Yayo curse continues. Let's go, Nivex. The peace, and then volcanic winter and radiation. Game has minor and major. The game has minor and major. So the game has minor and major events, and depending on the storyteller, they are basically on different cooldowns. Quest and WoW. So things like Dug Too Deep Infestation is actually considered a major event, even though it's so easy to deal with. And so if you have a Dug Too Deep Infestation, it takes that slot, and you kind of know the cooldown between when something can happen again. So I think there's, what, 8 major events? There's all the variants of raids. There's Mech Cluster. There's Mass Animal Insanity. There's the Manhunter Pack. There's Infestation. There's Dug Too Deep Infestation. If you count the different raids as separate encounters, those are all major events. It's kind of weird that Dug Too Deep, though, is considered. Let's get tier 4 on rakes. Calling and check if this works. Dug Too Deep should be reclassified. I think so too, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Because what you can do is you can... The thing about Dug Too Deep Infestation, though, it can only happen once every 20 days. Dug Too Deep in 2 separate raids in the same day. Yeah, it shouldn't happen. Cassandra should only be able to hit you with 2 major events within a 4.6 day period, spread out by at least 1.9 days. That's what the game files say. But I feel like I've gotten hit by more things than that right in a row too. Yeah, it shouldn't be possible, but all right, we need to cut those up. We're not only allow insect meat. Whoops. For now, only insect meat, please. Is there any fallout rule? On Randy, his is a half-day cooldown, so his is 0.5. That's what makes him so much harder in certain periods, you know, because he can hit so often. So technically, Randy can hit you with a major event every half day forever. It doesn't end up being that way. And how Randy's events work is basically each kind of event has a weight. So for instance, major events will have certain weights in the pool, minor events a certain weights, you know, orbital traders a certain weights. So all his events are weighted, but can fill in that period. So he can hit you with things every half day, but it's rolling from a bigger pool of things to hit you with. So if you have good RNG, you can have boring periods where the only events you get is, you know, space chunks and friendly drop pods and things like that. Or you can have it where it hits you with 50 centipedes twice a day, every day. It's just the RNG roll. Experience versus coding thing. Being a merciless is fun. I feel like complete change in storyteller rules at times. Yeah. I have a guide up about storytellers and what the game files say for each of them and what it means in a game setting. You can always check it out if you want, explanation guides, but yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Cassandra. I like that she hits you routinely, and it can be really difficult in that way, but I don't like knowing the cycle. That I kind of wish her cycle was more randomized. But if it was, then she would be sometimes impossible, but that's what it is. Lottery, 4 mech raids in a 2-day span. We almost had it. We had 2 centipede raids at the end of like year 1. That was when we still only had this part of the base. This is all we had when we had those 2 back-to-back centipede raids. Royal Tribute Collector. Let's just keep building ships and launching them. Let's see how many times we can see the credits on our way to the 20-year mark. One of the horses is pregnant, really. Really? Yeah, that would be a crazy occurrence, though. I mean, technically, you can do it. It just never happens. Show you your steel stockpile. How much steel you got? We're down to 3,000, man. I've been eating through the steel. Also need to mine this, and then I need to seal it. So... granite. In fact, let me go ahead and do that while I'm paying attention to it, because I don't want them to accidentally mine that out while I'm not looking, and then spawn an infestation there. Now's a really good time to do it, since we had that one dug too deep infestation also. Values of them, no hard limits, just from experience. Yeah, so, well, some of the things in there is it's kind of interesting too. Kind of like the population curve stuff. So if you look in the storyteller file, it actually references like other files for the population curve. So there's a lot of things that impact the population curve, just not that top value. So there's modifiers for those things even in other files. So it can, yeah, it's really crazy. So I definitely believe there's something in there that can be changed and you don't even know, like in an update or whatever. Just looking at the main file, you just never know. All right, so we need to get these built. Very, very important. How far down are we? We're already way down there. Pond scum. I'm gonna make you build it. Actually, you're already up here. Build it. Down to 8,000 since you're building your ship. We had almost 6K. Not anymore though. Are you almost done with the ship? 26,000 steel. 680 steel chunks. Mineable steel, not deep drill in the map. What? You got so many mechs. How far into that run are you? Is that a pig? Yeah, okay. Okay. 2,000 days in. That's a lot of steel, man. Get all the components built except the crypto sleep caskets. Now you're asking yourself how many pets you want to take with you. Should be finding another uranium deposit soon, I would think. Turtle is a husky. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the new puppies, so I'm not gonna name these ones because we're gonna sell them. Ship. Heard the raids are hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give you any hints, but it can be difficult for sure. A 15-year-old lab named Chloe, who's been with you for almost the entire time. Still alive is a miracle. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't die of old age before we get the ship launched. Infestation. Where? Okay. Shut these doors, shut these doors. Whoa, that's a lot of bucks. Let's go and shell. We'll go in. I'll get 3 stacks of wood in there by building a floor and then canceling the floor building before they actually built it. So after the delivery of wood. All the roast insect jelly though. Yeah. 33 mega spiders. 28 spellipedes or whatever. 32 mega scarabs. And 31 hives. A major event. Finally. What's the temperature? It's starting to get there. More anima tree linking. Oh, right. Rakes is supposed to do that. Crap. Quest for X6 prisoners for 24 days who have blood rot. Does that increase how hard the raids are going to get will be? It shouldn't, since they're not colonists, since they're just prisoners. Someone said they expected that sometimes the number of prisoners does impact it, but I've never noticed an impact. So as long as you have enough food and medicine to keep them from dying from blood rot, you should be fine. Let you set a max stack size of stockpile as well. 1 wood pile. That'd be nice, yeah. But how I did the 3 was I just made a door. Oh no, that burned out before it got there. I should have hit here instead. Because the trap is way back here. Oh no, okay. Okay. Problem. Yeah, the incendiary is back here, but I thought they would eventually burn to it. Hey, where'd you take Shim's gun? Dog ran away with your gun. You will? Don't trust that quest. Side trainer for mass chaos skip. Processor stomach. Good charge rifle. That's pretty awesome for the reward, yeah. Wood floor doesn't burn very long. Yeah. Yeah. Phelan started a social fight and leveled up in melee. Sure hope we put enough wood in there this time. I meant to put more wood in there. Oh, there we go. There we go. We hit that number. Food Phelan wreck? I'll check it out in a minute. I should be having a medicine. Yeah, that's the big one, yeah. You can do it off of herbal medicine. Man, you almost killed Jer. You almost killed Jer. Oh god, there's so many. We might not have enough doors. I'm not gonna get it there in time. No! Oh man. That might be the end. So many. I got in the house too. One door. Why does one door always kill me? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna have to rebuild some stuff. We're gonna lose some dogs. Sorry. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Can't believe we were like one door short from burning them out. More doors, more doors. We gotta take care of the hives too. How long until... Oh, we need to go now. Gotta go now. What's temperature in there? 58, we're fine. Did I even call for Hodor? Thank God we had all those dogs. It's the last hive. Yeah. We have jelly now. Got that going for us. Alright. Got a lot to rebuild too. Alright, something exciting. 1886 jelly. We got bug meat too. Got bug meat. Look at this choke point. Thank goodness. Wasn't that bad. All right. Silver. Change your wealth. It doesn't matter because we're in wealth independent mode, but bug meat for 5 meals. Yep. Just one giant infestation. They're saying it's on a stream. Yeah, that was just one infestation. Yeah. Let's go on BCD. Welcome in. That was just one. Psychite binge. It's alright. Alright, last to do. Was it pretty? It was glorious. Man, one more door and they would have been fine. It would have been completely fine. I mean, Phelan isn't even injured from that. That's from a social fight. So we actually only Jer took damage. I think that was no, that was the social fight. Rakes took damage. Rakes took friendly fire. That was it. No. So nice, Arc. Welcome in. Great earlier. Turns out that was easier. Yeah. We had a all Scyther raid earlier. And then we just had a Too Deep Infestation, followed it immediately by the other infestation. We need to get this back to being a room. Okay. Or super glue. Or maybe sim. Can't even clean it until it's a room. It's a dog. Space still going strong. It's crazy. Infestation is hard. That was hard. If 50 centipedes came from this direction, we'd be dead. 10 centipedes came from this direction, we might be dead. But no, we didn't really lose very much, honestly. And if we had had one more door, we'd be fine. Need to walk through. Stop that, you think? Burning path. Well, I mean, this was on fire when they were breaking it, but yeah, maybe. Better aim with the incinerator. No, that worked. We just didn't have enough doors. They broke through the doors too fast. That's all that happened there. Did they destroy our incendiary launcher? I doubt it. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think I'm gonna do like 10 doors. So. Have it with plasteel doors. It's true. Oh, that one's not injured anymore. Other than access the door quickly, you think? Oh, okay. I got what you mean now. I got you. Those 450. Yeah, what's a granite door HP actually? 270. What's HP on uranium door? I don't know. That's a good question. Uranium door 400. And then plasteel door. Or plasteel was flammable as well. 840. Do I want to use plasteel? That no. I still need to set this up. Yeah, it's not flammable anymore, but it used to be. It used to be. We're gonna have to remake those traps. That's the main thing we lost. Some turrets and some traps. So Miss Bustle just missed a big infestation that actually got into my base. There was so much DPS from the bugs. They were able to break through 6 or 7 doors. See the last door in plasteel? Yeah, that's true. And then maybe we could repair it in time. Yeah. I was bringing some up to repair. It's a good thing I turned him around because there was no way. 200 granite doors. Yeah. No. How long is this volcanic winter been going? 13 days. 13 days. Gone through all of our vegetarian food. All right. There's still a few of the small bugs in there, but not a big deal. We'll take care of them. Sonic Goods Trader. We brought any of the jelly in? Man, they're gonna hate going in here. It's so dirty. It's home zoom. We can't because it's an orbital trader. So we need a beacon. See what they got. Let's see what they got. So yeah, we definitely want to grab more of that jelly to sell. Take all their advanced components as well. Kind of want the plasteel. Hmm. Cataphract armor, huh? We also need more gold. Let's just grab this for now. Let's bring some of this jelly down. Even if people get unhappy about it. Let's get it. Get that jelly. Gold, yeah, for more advanced components. We've gone through our stockpile finally. But I mean, everyone has marine helmets now, huh? So we're not using them for that as much. We still need it for bionics and things like that, of course. Oh yeah, you haven't seen all the new updates, right? You haven't been here since last night, so... we also have this now. that we're working on. Yeah. The base is almost too big to fit on a single monitor screen now. Zoomed out all the way. Transport pod. It's kind of weird to get that right now. They're a space refugee. Fast walker. I can have you clean. If you auto join. Just ignore them, yeah. Oh, they collapsed the roof there too. And they have natural meditation. What's the new thing? Oh, this down here. I'll explain it in a second. Let me get through some of this jelly trading. Jelly trading. Let's see. 812 insect jelly. Plus more up there still. Let's buy all the plasteel they have. Trading jelly for plasteel. Lucrative trade, I know. So, I mean, altogether, it might have been a good thing the bugs broke out, so. Yeah, they did. They broke the pillar right there. So, if we mine that collapsed rock, it's just gonna fall again. So. Yeah, that was a lot of money we just earned, so. And we got more. The ship just stays put. Starrick, you're on your way back with more. Kaz and Xeno are getting it on in the middle of all this. I'm not hauling any friggin' insect jelly. So much silver. Critical alerts breakdown on Finn, yeah. Yeah. Do we have some food that's coming in soon? Because I'm getting a little bit worried. Yeah, we do. Okay, we got a lot of rice that's gonna come in soon. Bugs around. Catan, welcome in. All right, so the new line of defense is this down here for those that haven't been here in a while. This is for the centipede raids. So if it is a centipede raid, we open this door and they go through here, and then the turrets hit them. We close this one. If it's not a centipede raid, or we don't want to use these on it because we don't want to waste them, they're so expensive, then we close these two doors as is, and we let them come through here to our normal kill tunnel. Crap ton of meat. Yeah. It's all insect meat, but we can use it in fine meals, and it's still a mood boost. Main reason why they're so dangerous. We still have 2,200 steel. Man, we just went through 4,000 steel. That's quite a bit. Events very much this run. Yeah, I mean, that Too Deep Infestation, the normal infestation were like maybe a day apart. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe off guard for sure. So we are out of traps in this area. The traps did a lot of work. So we need to get traps back up at some point. Looks like we got a lot of granite. This is our priority at the moment, though. Okay, we still got incendiary. So he's or scyther drop pods? Yeah. I agree. All melee is definitely easier to deal with than centipedes. Anything else looking all right? Yeah. I don't know why it's always late in the stream we get hit. Drop pod centipedes. Did they make drop pod centipedes specifically less rarer than before? Because it seems like usually when you get drop pod mechs now, it's the smaller mechs. Like the interior base drop pods, I mean. What a tile versus 10 a tile? Whole stack for burning, that is? I don't know. Yeah. What? Medicine rotted away. We've had that medicine long enough for it to deteriorate. We've had that pile of medicine for over a year. 1.1 years without using that medicine. Crazy. Maybe let's see Scythers and Lancers. Yeah. Seems like it used to be a lot more common to get other types. Bees seem rare and half as many as they were. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. On the map, yeah. When it's like the perimeter drop pod, I've seen those have a lot of centipedes still. But the interior drops, it seems way less frequent. Crossing out 5. Oh, for one of the small piles. My bad. Way more common and almost, yeah, that's what we got earlier, is drop pod of all scythers. How many bugs are in that raid? Around 100. Around 100. Food poisoning because of the jelly. I've seen food poisoning in a long time. Actually. So maybe bug meat? Yeah, only bug meat. 5 meals, bug meat only. Well, bug meat and vegetarian, obviously. Let's see. Yep. Double strand, making full on apparel with it. Yes. Yeah, we ended up having everything made out of double strand. So we started making royal clothing with it extra earlier and selling it. Now we have so much income from drugs that we haven't really needed it. I really need this volcanic winter to end though. It's been a season so far. It's been a season. I might claim this soon. Also need to close this sometime because we could get an infestation from this. Who was he for insect jelly? Guess since it's technically raw food. Yeah, I think it's a low percent, like 2% or something. Do we sell it all? Yeah, it's a 2% chance to get food poisoning from jelly. So, just bad luck. Glitching wonkly for anyone else? No, you might need to reload. Infestation. 45 hives. No, Nelson. I don't believe I will. Unless you cook it, yeah. Eating it raw is 2%, which is the same as berries and stuff, too. Does it count as meat for cooking? Jelly? Count as meat? I don't know. We're using bug meat for our fine meals, but I don't know if jelly counts as meat. I never checked that. Floor, but walls all around it. Yeah, I had a incendiary ID in there, but I wanted to just trigger it ourselves. I'll still put another incendiary ID in here for if bugs spawn right on top of it, but otherwise I'll just probably set it. So it's technically an animal product as well. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Sojinor. Probably getting your name wrong, but thank you for the follow. And Stork, I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. But thank you as well. Let me reload my alerts. Seems to happen like once a week. Anyway, thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. Oh, this? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to fill it in. Well, maybe. Songs sound like the game was slowing. Weird. Not staying up tonight. Probably still 4. Same location. Just ID, wood, floor, put walls around it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a hive that fast would break through the walls. I got it. Thank you, Sojinor. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna fill it in, actually, the more I think about it. Eventually fill it in. Dragging bugs to I don't know. Dragging bugs to a kill tunnel with mortars is really annoying. They end up falling asleep and going back. They rubber band back. Iridescent, welcome in. Doing great on this run. Excited to see how it plays out. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Or do controlled collapses? Yeah, we could. We need to mine more out for that, though. Excuse me. Oh, crap. You guys are finishing it. That's alright. I can have them rip it up. It's my IDs, yeah. I might just say screw it and fill it in, though. Depends on how we're doing with blocks and things. What's special about wooden floors and bugs? There's so much you don't know. It's really flammable, so you superheat the room. We have a clip of us doing it to this room. I don't know if anyone has it handy, but thank you, Pilot Wash. There you go. If you want to check out the clip, Spuzzle, you can see what it does to bugs. They're so fast. They're so fast. Are you working on that, Sam? Or are you going somewhere else? Oh, he's getting that. Okay. Come on, I see you guys coming. Geothermal and losing power and turrets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's probably just safest to fill it in as much as it would really suck, but probably the safest way. The logs burn longer and better than the floor, so fortunately they built all these before I could cancel it, so we're just gonna have to rip it up and then tell them not to touch it. Some of it's too far gone. Excuse me. Finish. Finish. That sounds. I have him drop it, but it's probably enough. Like, maybe I'll connect these ones just to make sure we get fire really going, but kind of. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, Now. Very much appreciated. Why make small piles and not a huge one? I think they all burn the same amount, right? So it's like a pile of 3 wood is going to put out the same amount of heat as a pile with 75, but with way more. Oh, I want them to happen, yeah. I don't want to freeze it, but... Or unless you mean the one out there. They do, you've tested it? Yeah, so... This just takes way less resources to do the same thing. Tout first direction work, where the second one didn't, was that you had as a single wide tunnel because you couldn't get all the doors closed. Station was able to get multiple bugs to the door to attack. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there was a lot more bugs this time too, but yeah. That is true. Actually, no, it's fine. That's fine. Should just tank them. Maze to learn them. Walls the size that are most towards you. I think that would really increase the effectiveness of the trap. Yeah. I think we have enough now that they shouldn't be able to get up through all those before they overheat. Oh my god, Kaz, you're so fast. Live inside the mountains just cause strip mining. Yeah, exactly. And I kind of want the infestations to happen so it's not, I mean, it kind of takes the place of what could have rolled a different major event in a way, you know? They also took out some lights up here, huh? Okay. Hey, Bob, welcome in. How's it going, Bob? Okay, how are you on components? 41. All right. Start working on that again. What kind of blocks do we have? We need to cut a lot more blocks too. Maybe we should start drilling blocks again. I don't know. That's taking the place of any other deadly raids? Yeah. Yep. You see around, so the exhaust pumps into the mountain. Let's go. Scared me a little bit. A yeoman of Shattering Empires making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet. The hair tie. Hair tie. Oh, hair tie. Listen to this guy. For 9 days. Has blood rot. Will require daily treatment. A Persona monosword. A legendary charge rifle. For unknown reasons, hair has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 2x size will deploy nearby. I really wish you would tell me what the mech cluster had. Let's check the Gilligan Persona monosword. As an onboard persona. All right, let's see. The wielder and intelligent weapon can synchronize reflexes attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded, so it attacks faster. 92% armor pin, 17 melee DPS. Gilligan. Worth, I don't know, man. We already have so many good weapons and things, and this is in addition to other things, right? So like, if we accept this, it doesn't take the place of an event. We can have this and something else happen. Neural cooling. So neural cooling, this weapon's persona has the ability to help dissipate the wielder's neural heat. The wielder's neural heat dissipation is improved by 0.15 per second. So if you have this on a caster, they'll basically be able to cast more often. It's too much of a gamble for me at this stage. We don't need the charge rifle to survive or the sword. And we're only on year 5, so out of 20. And if that drops and it's it has tons of centipedes and it has, you know, mortars or something, we're gonna have a bad time. Like I said, it doesn't count as an event, so we could have that land and we could have a full centipede raid at the same time. So I can't take the risk. As much as I want those, I just can't do it. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Numbers on the legendary charge rifle. It's pretty much super accurate at every range aside from max range. And it has 26 range anyway, which is medium. So it's basically just super friggin' accurate. Warm up 1 second. Damage 22. It's good. It's morning where I am. It's 3:28 in the morning. Yeah, morning. How's it going, Lance? Dax, welcome in. Kibbs, good to see you. So Aimbot, welcome back. No, I don't have Neuroquake. I could have bought one, but I saved the money during that portion. Yeah, it actually had decent melee stats too. Can melt a centipede. Standard, all Persona swords are pre-updates. Have anything? It's not a mod, so just must be one of the newest updates. So yeah, not a mod. Got a couple of those. Man, I really wanted that stuff, but it's too risky with what's going on right now. Too risky. Okay, once that's done, we'll remove those. That's almost done. Gilligan the monosword, or plasma sword. Please end volcanic winter. You're disrupting my... And our raw food supply is way worse than that looks. Way worse. We have no vegetarian left. Those rice plants are almost done, but... Is this your favorite RimWorld song? I don't remember if I've heard my favorite one tonight, actually. $138 meals is kind of misleading too. I'm more like 110. Whoa, you guys bonded? I don't think so. I don't think so. We lost a lot of dogs during that. So. Fine, because if it drops too low. Yeah. That's true. Kind of plan to do that eventually anyway, but. It's 5 blocks thick. Centipedes, they last forever. For this wall. The turret range actually ends right here. So the turrets really shouldn't be hitting this very often. More likely, this wall will break. So maybe I should thicken this side up. Spider recruitment. Hope we get to use this friggin' thing. It's like 2 days worth of food, this many people. Is that true? 62 meals a day. 62 meals a day. We have like 2 days of meals. Frank's having a tantrum. Alright, what are you trying to break? Follow you around. Marble wall, it's fine. Ace is back on the menu. Yeah, if you could stop breaking the beds, that'd be pretty nice. Buy some wheel 100. Don't you do it. All right. Don't do it, Rakes. Stop walking by those artifacts. I really need to hide them. I usually do. Because of things like this. Hide them. Build a wall around them. So we need them. Almost accidentally arrested pond scum there. Alright, finally done with this breakdown. Okay. Alright. Much bigger to get max space on it. 22 more spaces on the interior and we get the max space buff. It's probably worth extending it out to here and putting these ground penetrating scanners somewhere else. Vault for silver and artifacts. Yeah, I probably should. The hole in the wall under the dining room. This? That? Oh, that's an artifact from like early game. It's not overhead mountain, but that space and these spaces are. So I was originally digging and then I realized that was overhead mountain, so I quickly filled it in. Statue 2? Oh, I mean, we're already getting the mood boost. It's just that it'll be easier to keep the mood boost just by getting it to the 350 mark. That way, even when it's dirty, we should be getting it still. Yeah, that's not like a something we need to do super quickly or anything. You know, this worked really well. 100. Yeah, it's a hiding space. Hiding space. Got TV in the hospital? No, I don't have that yet. I need to do that too. We're almost done with all the research. And when we get done with all the research, I can tear these down and make the hospital bigger. All the research aside from tech prints, I guess I should say. Could actually go ahead and just move these up here, but this thing is crazy. This area is really crazy. That's gonna be a lot of firepower. 16 uranium slug turrets. At max range, they're 95% accurate. Cooldown really sucks on them, so I'll probably want to put some normal turrets in here to tank. Not dead yet? No. Not yet. It's killer, yeah. This should rip through some centipedes, especially if we can get them to come in there one at a time, which is what this is supposed to do. I do need some stuff to tank some shots, so I'll probably need to put some normal turrets in there also at some point. Alright. I'll finish that off. And then when that one's done, we'll just delete these zones. In fact, we can go ahead and shrink this one. Uranium we'll leave down there, though. Build decoys. By time. Decoys are a mod thing, though. Unless you mean something else than a real decoy. It's also nice we kind of have this slowed down area here. Stools or pins, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Waste the ammo and all the turrets reach the entrance? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. How much HP does a centipede have again? How much damage? So this is gonna do, let's just say 10 out of 15 hit. It's gonna do 500 damage per wave. They have, yeah, they have a lot. Let's go on Popo. Welcome in, by the way. Less than 16 shots. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this should be fine this next time. That I don't care about. No, cancel that. Land is burn wood floor still? No, burn wood floor doesn't do it anymore. Neither do graves. Yeah, they won't aggro onto those things in the kill tunnel if they're already under fire. If there wasn't anything shooting at them, a slaver. It's interesting. It's been so long since we had a land-based trader. Anyway, if there's nothing firing at them, then yeah, they'll aggro and go destroy benches and stuff. But I'll have to put some other just like mini turrets around instead. Now, if you put stools or low profile stuff in there, normal raiders will go try to use it for cover and get hit on the way. But mechs won't. We'll test it by raid 1000. Yeah, this is exactly why we don't do the toolkit. Not really. I just don't like them much. All right, let's see what you guys got. Want some of our insect jelly? They have someone named Pex. He's a wimp. So he's a tough wimp named Pex. That's incapable of violence. That's good. Locust. Sanguine, but lazy. Can't do dumb labor. Nah. Yeah, let's get all their money though. Just level impact, colony wealth. Not that I know of. That's one reason why on Naked Brutality, normally on normal wealth mode, Naked Brutality, you just sit on like low wealth 1 to 2 pawns and you research until your research can skyrocket you in power above the current raid level, pretty much. They fall back just outside Pete range. So the march front colonists and focus on your turrets. Draw a couple away with shots or sidecasts. Always why sidecasts like beckon or bad. Lose at the moment they take damage, which aggroes them. Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. It has been done. RimWorld trait should also be negative. Stubbornly depressed. Alright. Let's chop it of wood down here. We need to make this area where it doesn't catch on fire as easily. I mean, we have the poppers, but we need a lot more stone again. I need to replace these traps up here that we used on the bugs. Yeah, need a lot more stone. So these are done, so we can, whoops. We can move them to get stone. We could also get that silver. So let's go ahead and reinstall this here. And we'll reinstall this one down here. And this one as well. They're almost done getting that steel. So the next, we just had 2 major events. Yeah, we only had 3 really major events tonight. God. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with food. On this run, so much space saved. Yeah, could you imagine us having 31 bedrooms? 31 5x5 bedrooms. And even if they were like all together, we have a space for bedrooms that were like that or something. Can you feel out of bug meat? I don't know. I've never looked at that. Yeah, I guess you can. It's organic, so I guess it makes sense. Manhunter Pack. What is it? Do I need to shut this off? Oh my god! 84 tortoise? They're gonna wreck our traps. I think I'm just gonna wait them out. That's what anyone saw. Oh. Another major event. Maybe Randy's waking up. There's so many. 84. They're so slow. Why not mortar them? It's a waste of materials, I think. How's it going, Monster Day? Welcome back. Actually, should put a door here too, so we can close that one off sometime. Like a day until they get to us. Yeah, they're actually going up to this side. Should we just get some shooting XP? Yeah, it's tempting. Yeah, I just don't want them to take out all these traps. Lancer attack, they'd be screwed right now. Yeah, the downside is having all these animals in here. I think we really need to start culling some of them. I don't think we need the pigs anymore, really. Especially not the piglets. I think the time of the chickens is over as well. Not baby shark. God. Many pigs called cat. It's people spending channel points. People spending channel points to name the animals, yeah. I feel like we could even close this off without them knowing. Definitely before they got there. What do you see when you see 100 tortoise crawling towards you? You know, that would be like terrifying in real life. It's like that whole thing, like, what if you could live forever? Immortality with eternal youth. But there was also a snail. If it touched you, you would die. And it also has eternal life. And it's always coming towards you. And you never know where it is. Would you take that deal? Does our per shot make its way into there yet? I don't think so, no. Animal queue's kind of long. It's kind of long, but we've been getting through it pretty quickly. Don't think it's in yet, though. Kind of worried about food at the moment. Do we know how fast it moves? But it's also immortal. Nothing can kill it. That's the whole conundrum. Sleep in peace? No, thank you. Bad rats or cats? It's scary. Even more. Gotta remember to open that when this is done. Maybe it feels no pain. I don't know. I didn't create the snail. I just know the conundrum. I almost said proverb. It's not what that is. Why does Randy always hit us with the major events at the end of the stream? Don't know. I think it was tortoises, though. Not too scared of them. Should probably have that door inside here. Probably. Outside a tungsten ball. Pay for it to be launched into space toward the least amount of anything at the highest speed. But in the hundreds of trillions of years, the universe will exist. Maybe it finds you. You really don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on, Ashley? Put it in a jar, though. Concrete in the ocean in a lead box. So can you. It's true. Escape from just requires time. Keep me playing. Randy is my snail. How you guys doing out here? Whoa, no, what are you doing? Did they change that? No, there they are at the door. Okay. They didn't attack her, which is very odd. Is she the turtle whisperer? She's just a space refugee. I wonder if it's because she doesn't have a faction. It's really weird. Why is she immune to turtles or tortoises? It's my superpower. I'm immune to tortoises. And they laughed at her and they're like, when will that ever come into play in your life? Immune to tortoises. That's the worst superpower to have. Well, Ryman is the one laughing now. Kind of like Wild Man? Yeah, something like that. I wonder if Space Refugee, because they're unfactioned, counts kind of like wild people, where they count more like animals. Total number of slow-moving armored animals? Yeah, it is. Side of material. Can never escape. Have it surgically placed inside your body. You know where it is at all times? Whoa, Ashley. Chill, that movie. That's right. The aliens were allergic to water. For some reason, these super intelligent beings that travel the universe travel to a planet that's like mostly water. Anyway, yeah, it's like that. Oh, man. Man-hunting tortoises? Ryman, I am no man. In faction for code purposes that aggro to every... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, yeah, because they're not a faction. Does it salt affect slugs and snails? Yes, it does. Kills them. There's a fan theory that fixes signs. You should link it to me, unless it's short and you want to tell me now. I mean, I like Signs. It's fine. It's an entertaining movie. And I still think that scene where they first get the aliens on video is a really good scene. It's one of those that does a good job of being creepy, scary, sorta, without any kind of like real jump scare or something. Cyanide Cat, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's Immortal Slug. That's right. It's a good one. Yeah, it's entertaining enough, you know. Aliens, everyone thought they were. They were actually demons. Demons. Interesting. Guys, see you next time around. All right, nice work. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around while you could. Or if you want to stick around, I'm going to raid them in just a little bit. Like very shortly. It's up to you. It's up to you. Could help the raid number be one larger. Actually, pretty accurate. Hooray! The pronunciation. Till recently, so probably. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. See you around. Thank you. Yeah, it'll only be like 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I just need to outlast these tortoises, you know? A lot of detail? Yeah, if you want to link it, I'll check it out. Makes it way sillier. Oh, you have a character there now. Nice. Nice. Please end volcanic winter. 18 days. We could be in the just first little bit of this volcanic winter. That's the thing. That's the thing. It could last many, many more seasons. Many quadrums. So we might as well train these to haul. Over a year? Yeah. Manhunter Pack go away on its own? Yes, it does. I've actually closed off the base completely. So eventually the Manhunters will start to get tired and they'll fall asleep. And then when they wake up, they'll roam off the map. Used to, what would happen is after Manhunters fell asleep, they would no longer be Manhunters when they woke up, and they would stay on your map for a while. You could go out and kill them and tame them easily. But now they'll path off the map eventually after they've slept for a little bit. About more grow zones compensate. Yeah, that's what I've done too. I changed this to rice. I think after this, I don't know which one. I changed these two to rice, and then I put this rice down. It's a lot of turtles, yeah. A lot of tortoises. They want to kill us. At least they're moving real slow. Let's go to Icon. As if they have any other choice. Okay, we are mining blocks, chunks, mine chunks. I might actually mine some of this out just for the rocks. Maybe. 84, yeah. Listen at them. Cower in the chittering roar of 84 tortoises. Casual 84, yeah. We could probably just kill them. I could probably just set everyone up right here, open this door, and literally we just kill them. Sounds almost as bad as bugs. I don't know. When you have over 100 bugs that are burning to death, that is pretty extreme. Famous last words, yeah. That's why I'm not risking it. Like, why risk it? No reason to risk it. All right. I really do think I'm going to set some of this to mine. Mine all that out. As long as we leave some columns in here. I'm not even measuring it, but you can have up to 12 open space and be fine. Found more uranium. Just to be extra cautious, I'm going to cancel a couple in the centers. Just in case something happens, we have one of the sports give out. I need more stone. Best to nest, then lock up your base. Attackers have to go through them first. We're gonna dig deeper, maybe sometime. Yeah. I swear it started a social fight. What is this about? Asteric hurled invective about R Squared's eloquence. Drove R Squared into a rage, began a fight. Extreme Paradox, thank you for the follow. My alerts aren't working, so Agarwian? I don't know. I'm probably butchering your name, but thank you for the follow also. I don't know why the alerts are so delayed. You've died too many times from collapsed roof. See how far away this uranium pile is. Hey, it's close. It's close. Yeah. It seems like about a day. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry I missed that. The alerts are just delayed, so they've been popping up like 10 minutes later. It's less than that. So basically, if you have, you can have a 12 opening. So if you have 12 that's open, you're fine. So you can just use that as a guideline. 12 by 12, yeah. I usually just do my rooms 13 by whatever. Yeah, 12 by X. I usually do my big rooms 13 by just whatever. That way there's an actual center point and I don't have to worry about roof collapses. Yeah, just like Night Spark said, yeah. Still don't have these traps back up here. We are getting real low. Why are the turtles making noise? Yeah, they're starting to fall asleep, so. Group of travelers. Oh, I see. Well, you guys are lucky you came after they fell asleep. Well, most of them. Oh, you guys. We're gonna get blamed for this. This is not my fault. It's not my fault. This guy's... Teresa, run! Oh, they killed one. These tourists is leaving time. We can eat this food. What's your problem, Jer? Oh, are they cooking the insect meat into normal meals now? They shouldn't be. Oh, no. It's still the fine meals, yeah. Because we got 8 fine meal plus 5, 8 cooked insect minus 3, so still a net gain and plus 2. Can you even save them? Yeah. It's more mouths to feed, but... Oh, Jer was gonna beat up a prisoner, but we don't have any, so... He doesn't know who to insult. It's like, where the crap am I? Hey, you, chimps! Faction relation, probably. Yeah. Well, the tortoise threat is almost over. In fact, if we had any wander in, it wouldn't be a ton of them at this stage. See, they're starting to head off. So we can probably just open, as long as we don't leave. It's gonna take him forever to get off the map. Those ones might still be angry because they were in that fight up there. It's your life, tortoises. What a bad ending. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Move speed 0.95, huh? Race tortoise. 75% wildness. Interesting. Looks to 180. Pain shock threshold 80%. Never really looked at them. I kind of miss when they used to put the weights in here. So you can actually see how big. So I don't know when they removed that. Probably 1.1. I used to be able to see how much they weighed in kilograms. And we found out that squirrels weigh like 40 pounds in RimWorld. So just telling what these tortoises weigh. Ninja Turtles are leaving. Most small animals, yeah. Man, everyone being around each other apparently isn't good. Yeah, it's because of Jair's breakdown. They got in a fight. My knife is 40 kilos? No. Squirrels was 40 pounds, not 40 kilos. But no. No, either way. Alright. The threat is basically over. We can go ahead and hold this open. Before we forget, Pond Scum, come down and do this. We still want them to leave the map completely before we allow people to walk out and whatnot, but we want the kill tunnel back open, so. Alright. Threat handled. 3 in a row. 80 something mad animals, 100 plus insects, and a different infestation, and Scythe Raid. Stepmom was 40 kilos. Excuse me. Alright guys, before anything else happens, one sec. We go ahead and stop the recording and save this. If you would stick around, we are going to raid a RimWorld event, charity event that's happening right now. So I am wrapping up my stream. If you'd please stick around, even if you don't stay over there, just if you would join me in the raid, it helps them. And if you do so, you get channel points here as well, so you can get a name in RimWorld sooner than you would have otherwise.